There we go, Jesus Christ. Duh. There we go. Alright. Welcome back to the OkranOlite Enlightenment. I did shit tons of grinding, so I didn't have to do it on stream because it's kind of boring. I accidentally brought up my strength a shit ton doing it, but what can you do? Found out traders' backpacks are really freaking cool when you're not using mods. Because otherwise, large backpacks are OP because you can just store everything in them. I need to buy a house. Now I need to repair a house. Not public. What does it take to repair? How do I repair you? And I do not remember how you repair things. Ah, there we go. I need rebuilding materials. Did a lot of grinding though. I have at least one bag full of freaking iron, so I can exercise later. I got 3 trader's bags, so I can carry 1 trader's bag with me to store stuff. I did find out they are pretty baller. Yeah, pretty great. Love me some trader's bags. Got a crap ton of food. Lots of medicine. Some guy gave me a ration kit because, you know, I'm a good boy. I got a Holy Crusade book. I'll read that in a bit while I'm repairing stuff. Yeah, man, I also got a new hat. Thought this kind of looked like a ridiculous future age hat, so, you know, it's got a look. Plus, it doesn't mess with my face too horribly, like showing jowls when it shouldn't, so it's a good look. Yeah, get in there. There we go. Hello. What you got, lady? I need at least 3 of these. Actually, I need all of them, because I also need to make a research station so I can make storage. Yeah, I want to lock my door. I'll keep it locked. Public. Private. Don't want anybody meandering in my house. Especially after I put all my food and stuff in there. We can speed it up. Oh, Billy Babbles. Need to get onto your training, so you need to hurry up, build this. Get enough materials so then you can... Ooh. Go first aid this guy. Hey, quit it. There we go. Yes. I definitely didn't do him much of a favor, but you know, I did get some XP in the field medic, so you know, that's something. Sweet. Now I just need building materials, which unfortunately I think everywhere is closed. Wait, maybe this place is open. Get over there, Billy. Full speed. He's very weighted down though due to all my maybe I can get him moving a little faster. There we go. Due to all my iron. I'm gonna need that later if I want to pump up my strength. Ah, shit. You're not open? Are you open? Sleeping on the job! You're gonna get fired like that unless you're, you know, your own boss, then you probably won't get fired. Need to eventually buy more books, but I'm not exactly flush with money, so I'll wait on that. I also need to be able to store stuff, so you know. Nope, I don't need any books to learn how to store stuff. That'd be kind of stupid. Like, my guy knows how to build torches, but he doesn't know how to build a freaking box. Which I did light up like all the iron nearby, so I knew where it was and could work at it better. Alright. Let's get to building. There we go. I really can't remember, like, I guess you can use it on either side, so it doesn't matter. Do I rotate things again? Oop, oop. That's the weirdest system. Alright, works. Now the fun of trying to get it nice and square. I hope in the future they make it so that you can have like a snap mode in Kenshi 2. Trying to line things up just right in Kenshi 1 is a mess. There we go. That looked pretty good. Ooh, I think well, I kind of like the pipe being faced towards me. Although, I don't know if that makes my, we'll undo. I'll have the pipe facing the other way. Yeah, I think pipe would be in the back and with all the tubes. God, placing things is a mess for someone who likes to make sure things look nice. Reminds me a lot of playing Fallout 4 way back when. Dealing with that god-awful build system. One of the worst in all time. There we go. Get to work, Billy. Look at those hands. My engineering sucks. I need to build a torch in here. I just realized that. There. Add that to your stuff right now. Item storage. There we go. Gear. Public sales. Anything that's for free. Storage boxes. Perfect. Science! Can I store like stupid stuff in here? I can't remember if you can do that. Don't think you can do that. I can just use this as a storage bench. What am I doing? Yeah, I kind of want it to look nice though. Work on his science. Make him smart. I've already made him like just a labor genius. A 65 laboring. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Got his athletics up a little bit because he had to run a little bit. His stealth got up quite a bit higher from running around. He got the crap beat out of him. I don't even know how many times this morning. I think he died twice. So, you know, that was fun. But now he's got good toughness, so hopefully he won't die anymore. And now really high, not really high, very mid strength. Just due to running around and grabbing materials all day. Becoming quite the man. Yes. Item storage. Animal feeder, food store, general storage boxes. And then we go with the storage chest. Right, rotate these. Ah! Yeah, put it like by the door. God, placing these is always a nightmare. OCD is kicking in. It's gotta be perfect. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. Fortunately, I found out you can't just leave stuff on the ground. I kept losing all my bags because I was trying to go back and forth between what's it called, heft? No, not heft. Squin. But then I learned that you honestly don't ever have to go to Squin ever, as they sell big bags here too. It's just really rare. Put it in my other bag. Didn't realize I have a building material in there. I'll get this in here because that'll be my personal trader's sack, which I can put down here now. Go ahead and put away a lot of this. Let's see, how much do I want to keep on me? Probably as many as 4 more of those. that. Actually, yeah, I'll put it all in there for now, so I can easily move it back to my trader sack. I'll keep both my books up top. Love my books. Love to babble. Did I put away the one that has all the building materials in it? Yes. I'm making this a mess. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Keep this one on me, just so I can get rid of the empty tag, because I'm weird like that. This one's heavy as fuck, I think. Yes. That one's full. It's not. And we can put on this one. Fill up at least a slot. Do something like that. I think that's pretty good. Actually, I'll fill up a whole slot of bandages as well. Maybe I should do 2 slots of food. That is pretty heavy. Yeah, I'm already moderate weighted. Even with it on, with it off, yeah, I'm even heavier. What do I have in here, books? Yeah, we'll do something like that. I think that makes some sense. It's gonna make it hard for my guy to learn how to. Although I do want to keep him lightweight, so he does. Ooh, I'm in a bit fast. I can keep this here for now. Well, no, I need this one. I'll keep this one here. I might drop more weight though. So to do that, be moderate again. I'll leave my crossbow here for now. All the bolts. Arrange this to make sense. No. You learn everything? Yes. Everything else I want to learn while I'm here. Really nothing I need to know. Alright. Good job, Billy Bowles. Now we have all kinds of storage options. All the options. The difference between a normal shot and... What's the difference? Does this one have more storage? Ah, I guess I can find out later. Let's see though. I need to keep them low. Really do need to train my dexterity. I could raise the strength up to 30 and that might make all the difference. We'll call it good for now. I really wish I could have my other bag on me too. Oops. Moderate. I'll live with it. Although I really do want his dexterity to go up at the same time. Yeah, we'll just do a little excursion. Do some training on the road. That way we can... My danger is if I get my ass beat by some hungry bandits, they'll steal all my foods. It's alright. We'll be fine, Billy. Alright, so now I want to go find animals to go fight, because that's a good way to get some training. I also bought the Holy map and the Border Zone map, so I got all the locations. Billy. Speed demon you. He's still really slow. Unfortunately. That strength isn't too bad. Ain't too bad. That toughness is also not too bad. Got a little bit of dodge, because I was able to dodge one attack and then summarily be beat to the ground. I mean, the Holy Nation is not as nice as they seem, too. They let me bleed out in front of their gates once, after I got beat by a bunch of hungry bandits. What can you do? Maybe if I feed him and I don't know. I would probably should anytime the Hungry Bandits want shit, I should just give it to them. Just so they don't want to do it in the future. Oh hey, Billy Bubbles. You go find yourself a fight. Also probably need to fix crap, yep. Ooh, what's chasing me? Oh, I do not want to fight those. I got a ninja blade though. These will eat me to death. They got a ninja blade. And it's... Is it worth anything? I can't tell. Alright, we'll make the risk. We'll go grab it. Use normal speed so I can... Oh god, this is a horrible idea. Run, Billy! Oh! Was it worth it? It wasn't worth it. I was hoping it'd at least be decent. My stomach. My weak spot. Of course they attack me where I have the least armor. They're slow. I can heal myself for a little bit. That's a lot of fucking dogs, though. Run, Billy. You don't want any of that. You and your silly helmet. Looks good on you, though. Really accentuates his luscious features. I mean, look how cute he looks. Now he's looking swag. Wooden, sandals. Wooden sandals are honestly one of my favorite items in the game, just because they make you a little bit faster and move better. You don't get hit the legs super often. I mean, it does happen, but it's not the most common injury, and I don't know. I think they're worth the slot every time if you're, someone that has legs. Unfortunately, robots can't wear them, and I don't even know if hivers can. But hivers move really fast anyway, so it's like, who cares? Alright. Fix crap. Lots of crap to fix. Now we just need to find some river raptors, or preferably Garu, or whatever they're called, but river raptors are pretty nice too, because they're so slow. That when you get the crap beat out of you, you can just kind of run away, heal yourself, and then go back and fight them some more. It's a good way to train early on if you're a Greenlander or Scorchlander. I think if you're a female and you don't go inside the cities, you probably won't be beat to death. But if you go inside the cities as a female, you probably will be. Or not a fast swimmer. Why are you swimming? Yeah, dear. He's becoming a better swimmer. Yeah, that paddle is hilarious looking, especially sped up. You can tell he's not a good, Olympic swimmer. I did swimming in all that rags and armor, though. Could be worse. Alright. Where are the river raptors at? There's usually a decent chunk of them around here. Eventually, I do want to buy a house here, too. And build some storage here as well, just so I can have more crap on me. This is kind of a nicer town, but I thought I'd probably buy a house in all the towns. I don't know if they have a bigger house for sale, though. The only place is at the other one were the tiny houses. I'm not one of those crazy people that wants to live in a tiny house, but usually you don't have an option in Holy Nation cities. They don't really have... Oh, wait. Ooh, I could have a longhouse. That'd be illustrious. And it's got a pooper outside. Ah, man, that's my future house right there. I don't know if I'll ever decorate a house, though. Maybe I should, just to have a nice place to go home. Alright, map. Are there any camps nearby? No. And we'll search. Go up here. I really just want to find some animals. Get them to beat the crap out of me. Animals up here. Technically, humans are animals. What the hell is that over there? Curiosity peaked. Go, Billy. Ah. Find out what's there. Should probably be stealthing everywhere, especially since I've gotten to the point where I can do the stupid Naruto run. Because I'm past 30 or whatever. Naruto! Big old holes in the ground. Ooh. Skinner's room. Oh, I should not be here. This is a horrible place to train. Get Skinners that'll eat you alive when you're dead. What the hell's this? It's nothing. Gobbledygook. Oh, if you built a house here, you could have like a cool little, I don't know, aesthetic at least. Some ruined homes. They look cool. I wish you could do like, yeah, these kinds of homes instead of like always like the sandstone looking huts. You know, have some like nice wooden looking structures. Like that'd be nice. But everything's sandstone. Let's try by the farm. They're usually by the farm. They're also a lot of the times by Blister Hill because it's more green over there. Need to find animals to beat the crap out of. Need to Michael Vick 'em. Well, he didn't beat him, you know, he just had dog fights. A little bit different. Entirely as bad, I would say. Looks so cool right now with the whole wind being, or you know, the dust being in his eyes. He's got to hold his hand in front of him. He's going for a dramatic pose. What's that? Go over there. Watch, it's gonna be a bunch of Skinners that want to skin me. Or messed up buildings. Always good to control shift F11 every once in a while. Just because how fucky the world is. What the hell is over here? I think I'm. Ooh, who lives here? Ooh, dust bandits. I think I'm to the point that I can fight dust bandits and not die. I think. Oh. Well, there's none here. Is this dead? No, it's got friends. You know, not friends, you know, people. Yeah, let's go back to that holy farm. Ain't no dust bandits here to fight, unfortunately. Get my groove on and bust some teeth. What the hell was that? A dog? Ooh, can I beat one dog? This is worth it. No, I'm gonna quick save. See if you can't beat one dog. It's only one dog. Let's get him. Get him, Billy. Ah, Billy, you're not doing good. Oh, not your leg. You need those. Billy. Throw a punch. Ah. Oh, Billy. Oh, come on, Billy. You can take it. Come on, Billy. Okay, it's run away. Luckily, they're really slow. Although, they're definitely not my favorite thing to fight because they leave a lot of wounds. Go down there. Heal up. Should probably be doing this in front of Blister Hill so I can just constantly purchase a bed. Although I could also keep a camp bed on me. That'd probably be smart. Especially with Billy being such an inept fighter. He'll get there, though. Eventually. There we go. His tummy hurts. I wonder if these guys have a bed I can use. Ooh. They do. Can I work at this? Come on, some firemen. That'll be a funny way to grind farming later. Sleep tight, Billy. With your body submerged into the soil. He's not healing up as fast as I'd like him to, that's for sure. I need to learn how to do beds. Which I guess I could eventually go back to, God, what's that place called? Stack? Yeah, stack and do that. Ooh, there's fighting going on over there. Duty calls. Oh, it's a bunch of wolves. Maybe duty doesn't call. Although, what are they fighting? What are they fighting, Billy? Oh no! Escape servants. Free crossbows. How sneaky. Also, I can heal them up too. Bolts heavy. How many do you hold? 20. Spring bat. Spring bats are both great and horrible. Very mixed weapon. I don't know if they're good for learning though. Would it be worth stealing all their spring bats? I don't know. We'll first aid them. I'm a good Samaritan. I shouldn't be because they're escape servants, but you know. I think Okran says you need to care about everybody, you know. They heal all the bad peoples. And that way I can get my first aid up without, you know, having to get myself hurt. I see they seem happy about it. If you stayed here, I'd heal you up. I'll lead those back over here. Dying now? Nah, you're good. The spring bats actually have pretty good range. I thought they had shorter range. Maybe I should have stolen their spring bats. I could always get a nicer one later. Or preferably an Eagle's Cross. Oh, jeez. If I can first aid him while he's beating the shit out of him. I ran out of medkits. Oh no. Was that all of them? Ah, great. I did not think this out. I just have to go back to stack now. Well, they might have some, we'll go to Blister Hill. That's a good place to go. See you guys later. Sorry I can't heal you. I tried. Why's my stealth down so much? Injuries. Oh yeah, I'm pretty injured. Hurt my belly. And my leg. And stealth and dexterity are affected for a lot by injuries, whereas strength not so much. Get -2 for my injuries instead of -10. Oh yes. My stupid decisions, and now I must go to a city already, without even getting into a good fight. Could really use some martial arts wraps, but to make those I'd probably have to do a lot of shenanigans. Like, I think you need to be tech level 2 and know fabrics. I can't talk to him. What's his name? What's your name, sir? Plop. Good old Plop. Have any nice houses here for sale? Hello. Name's Billy Bobbles. What do you got for sale here? No. Oh. Have anywhere cool sale? A shitty little shack by the town. Edge. That one too. That one 3. Do you have any nice houses? The only place with a nice house for sale, Well, I guess eventually I'll be buying a shed here. I was hoping I could get another nice house. I'll have my nice, dwelling down there instead, I guess. I can hide in this little corner here. That's kind of a cool place for a house. All this is probably like the better. I'll probably buy both of them and repair them just so they look nice. Kind of hate how there's destroyed, you know, places inside of towns. Alright, what do I need? I need medikits. Do they have them at the bar? I'm blessings to you too, friend. Yes. Let's get down to business. You ain't got shit. I do want one of those though. Even though cooked meat or whatever it's called, dried meat is a great source of food, it is a pain in the ass to carry, but you know, it's I'm an economics man, and it's more economic than paying for expensive stuff. So I'll keep going with it. Yeah, a lot of times they have them in travel shacks. Although these are technically like boot shops. Yeah. Just weird. Thought about buying some different headgear at a headgear shop, but I'll stay with my silly visor for now. Especially since I'm not doing any crossbowing. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few of these. Because I am stupid. Alright. What map do you have, actually? I see old has. Map of the border zone. I think I already had the border zone map. Glorious Holy Map. Okay, so I don't have many maps here. Got way more maps at Squin. Way more maps. I should probably take a rest while I'm here. Might as well. They have 2 different locations. Only 100 schmeckles. That's quite the bargain. Go to sleep, Billy. Ah, Billy. Look a lot better in these beds, but still not great. Do get a good look at your beautiful face. You and your sleep terrors that keep your eyes open all night. Ah, you poor bastard. Alright, Billy. Almost ready to get back out there and get the crap beat out of you. So you can train your kung fu. My favorite way to fight in this game. Alright. Let's go see if we can't find something to fight. Okay. Now the joys of looking for something to fight that isn't people. People are easy to find. In fact, I could go fight Fogmen, but Fogmen, if I lose, I end up getting grinded, so that's not exactly what I'd call a win. And his Kung Fu is so damn bad. And once I get to like 20, even with gear on, I think I'll go there and fight a bunch of Fogmen. Do need higher athletics too, so I can just run through there, get to the town, and then do my thing. Still nothing. Should have turned up bandit camps to like +4 or something. Oh, that'd make it really annoying to get anywhere early on. It would be funny though. And maybe I'll do that like if I do another playthrough, which I probably will. I love me some Kenshi. I like the ideas, you know. You can do some wacky stuff. Not sure what I'll do next time instead of I probably won't do a solo guy. I'll do like a group that has a theme or something. Could fight those outlaws. Well, do they like me? Do they even have a faction? Can I just prey upon them? I think I can. I think, unfortunately, I will. Okay, where are they? Where are they at? There they at. Yes, I will help you, my brothers. We'll return them to the light. I want you to attack that one. Don't get shot. Come on. Oh, no. I was kind of hoping for a wow. Oh. Oh. No, hide behind the rocks. You're safer there. Run. Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh. Yeah. Oh. You can micro. You can do some tricky stuff in this game. Ah. Of course, I'm bad at micro. I was never good at RTSs. Yes, help me out. We'll beat his ass together. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're bringing it on. We're turning it up. Oh god. Ah. Quick, heal yourself. Where are you going? You running? You can't run away from Billy Bibles? Eh, maybe you can. Oh, help. I'm coming. Coming. Let me have a taste, damn it. Hit this guy on the ground, Billy. No, hit this guy on the ground. Dang it. You guys not beat the crap out of him? I need some training. Alright, who's injured? Wonder if I can get some free good guy, good boy points. Well, this one's really injured. First aid. I'm helping. Alright. That's worth it. They give me any good boy points too? Like, do they like me more? No, damn it. Alright, for, what I could do, I could find one of them that's not, like, super strong. I could heal him, kind of, like, kidnap him. And fight him anytime I put him down. Ooh. More people to fight. I love hungry bandits, they're easy. Yeah! Come on, Billy. Give him another kick. Oh, that was a nice punch. Nice punch, Billy. Oh, you're showing him who's boss. Oh, yeah, you knocked him down. Good job, Billy. Good job. Come on. Come on, Billy. Give him a good kick. Yes! I'd feel bad for those guys that beat the crap out of me so many times. He is fucked. It's a bummer for him. Did you learn anything? Ah, he learned. He gained one in his martial arts. He's learning. Fortunately, I should probably go find a bed again. Are there any camps nearby, though? No? Okay. I'll go back to bed. When I do that, I'll probably go to the restroom. Go take a piece. Oh! This is what I wanted, though. I want to fight these before I can do that. Alright. Probably quick save real quick. Because they do have some bleed. There's a lot of them. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, right in the fucking face. That's your chest. Come on, Billy. Oh, you can take him. Here, I'll micro you. Run away. Get in. Run away. Run away, Billy. 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 Get it. Get away. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. You're so slow. You can just run away, Billy. Get yourself up for a little bit. That way you don't bleed out. Okay. Ah, you're worse at first aid when you're injured. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, right in the face. Nice job. Okay. Get him again. Boop, 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 boop. Could put him in block mode and see if I couldn't get his dodge up higher. His dodge actually isn't too bad. I mean, it's not good at all, but it's better than zero. Oh, now give him a good kick. Oh yes. How you doing, Billy? Oh, you've already ascended to +2. Oh, that was a good kick. You got 2. 2 for 1. Ah, yes. And he's bringing it down on him. Could put him in block. I want to see how long he can dodge him. They're so slow, I don't know if he'll actually ever attack. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's a good kick. Oh, that's a good kick, too. You're bringing it down. You're going to knock one of them out. God, I thought... Oh! Ah, Billy. You should be able to not be unconscious, though. Your chest isn't in horrible shape, and your toughness ain't too bad. Need to be at negative 28 for you to be screwed. So you're getting to the point where you're actually not bulletproof, but definitely hard to get you killed. All right, see if I can't find those guys again. Where'd they go? Those cowards. Still don't see a camp for them. Oh, that's a bummer. Where'd they go? Where'd they go, Billy? They don't exactly move fast, would they? Where did they go? Always buildings to fix. I hope that's something that they also fix in Kenshi. Like, they should always have that as a feature, you know, fixing buildings. At the same time, maybe make the buildings so they don't need fixed. Alright, Billy. Your punches are actually starting to not be, you know, wimpy. Yeah. Very nice. Ooh. Eventually I do need to get him a tire that doesn't give him a plus in martial arts. Ah, so he learns faster. Ah, his toughness though. He's getting so tough. When you get high toughness, the game really changes because you're not dying every fight you're getting into, so you can really run around and get into some trouble. Learn some things. When the game really changes. Oh, good. More toughness. Okay. Okay, which one is injured? You all are. This is a different. This is a different group. Gotta love this area for training. Go ahead and get him. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Ooh, his martial arts went up again. He's up 3. Or, I don't know basic math, do I? He's up to 5. Ah. Nice kick. You're getting yourself surrounded, Billy. Oh. Oops, wrong button, but it don't matter. Not until I get to now negative 32 do I have to be worried. I should probably go take a rest though. He's gotten the crap beat out of him for long enough. It's not a very good sleeping pose though, Billy. Why'd you get up immediately? Oh, it's because they were gone. Anywho. Back to Blister Hill. Go ahead and sneak over there. Get that free sneak training. Oh, my dexterity's gone up as well. That's why you gotta train with low to weightless. So if you can do that, then you can get a dexterity while you're punching people. It's a good way to do it instead of using knives. You need that dexterity so your character actually punches at a decent rate. That's why I go low early on. Helps with your block and your attack speed. And go low the whole entire game and just use heavy crap to get you more strength. Alright, Billy. Billy boy. I'm gonna put you back to sleep. So you can train some more. Spread the glory of Okran through your weak, tiny little arms. Look at that little wiggle, though. And that's quite the derriere. Takes up half the screen. You don't even see me coming. He said that, you know, reflexatorily. He doesn't see me. Alright, Billy. Time to go sleepy. Get you a good sleep. A long Billy sleep. That face, though. That is a good face. Very pretty man. Yes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Alright, Billy. Now we're resting on your laurels and get back out there and train. Buy some more meat. Such a pretty face, though. There. Come on, Billy. And we're good. Go downstairs and grab a little snack. Where's the barkeep? Oh. What a fucking weirdo. Not even standing at your desk. Thank you. I am back for more goods. The good stuff. The shitty dried meat. Dried meat's the best though, just because it's so economic. Who doesn't love good economics? Of course, like if you actually want to go for space, every time you want to. Ooh. Ah, crap! He's gonna kill them all, isn't he? Go get him, Billy. Ah, perfect. That one wants to fight me. Me alone. Alright, Billy. Ah, crap. No, stop it. Those are mine. Give me. Ah. Dang it. Those are ruining my training. Is that a wild buffalo? Nah, it's a good buffalo. Ooh, who's fighting me? Perfect. Don't hit him in the chest, Billy. Whatever you do, don't hit him in the chest. Good job. Ah. Ah. Dang it, Billy. Heal him back up. Unfortunately, his toughness is not very high. I can keep healing him up for a while, too. Good training. Not the first aid kind. How injured are you? You're probably fucked. You're dying. You're not in bad shape, though. What is that one? Probably shouldn't do too much first aid on these just because you need to... I mean, I got 5,000 schmeckles. I can get a little wacky with it. Yeah, we'll heal up these three and call it good. Steal the meat from the other two. That way I don't have to go to the store anytime soon. I also sell their pelts. Pelt selling is actually a pretty lucrative job. Oh, they have rotten meat. I forgot about that. Which ain't worth shit. It ain't worth shit. And you can't cook it either. I can see if I can cook it, but I'm pretty sure you can't. I don't think it's even worth anything either, too. Forgot about that. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Nah, you can only make dried meat. Damn it. Alright, well, shit. I guess I'll sell their pelts and sell their worthless meat that probably isn't even worth any money. Yes, it's worth absolutely no monies. Okay, well, that's good. Gives me less of a reason to murder them when I'm done. I need one more med kit too. Traveler shop, stab it, or boot store, whatever. Actually, I should really go to the Armor King and get some good armor. At least good versions of the armor I like. Got a bunch of thieves in here, man. You're crazy. Just curious what kind of hats they have. Do have a nice hat, though. Should probably find one of those, or... These also look pretty cute. I don't know. Kind of want to see people with hats on and see what hats look good on Billy without spending money. Because his weird face, some hats do not look good. This one looks pretty darn good, though. It has no clipping issues. The only negative to it is it lowers my perception. Although that might be a good thing for learning how to use crossbows. Maybe. What's going on over there? Sniff it out, Billy. Ah, it's just a bunch of holy paladins. Dang it. Dang it, Billy. Need more fights. Need you to grow in strength. Although you're not getting too bad. You know, you got 6 there. You got 7 on dexterity. Like, you're becoming a threat. A not very scary threat. You're becoming a threat. Maybe we want to get to like 20 dexterity. I'll go mess around in the Foglands. And potentially get eaten alive. Luckily, he does have lockpicking. Not very good lockpicking, but he does have lockpicking. Where the hell are some raptors? Some Garu. Either one would do. It's also a good place that I could learn some farming, which will be completely useless in a single person playthrough. But I kind of do like the idea of getting all of his stats really high. You, okay. I'll save. Go get that guy. Go get him, Billy. Oh. 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 Oh, come on, Billy, you can do it. Ooh, that was a good dodge. You have great dodging skills, Billy. Over here. Move back. Billy, you're not throwing many blows. You are getting a lot of good dodges in, though. I will come in handy later, so you know what, I'll accept it. Should probably just run away and... Ah! Ah! Quit hitting my left arm. Ah! Oh! Look at that dodge, though. Oh! Yeah, walk away. You're too scared of a good holy man like Billy. Get my toughness up a little bit. Oh. Oh, draw on, face me. Nah, they're too scared, Billy. They don't have the balls to fight a good holy warrior like you. That toughness, though, that is raising. I'm so tough. I call him Tough Man Billy. He can't throw a punch worth a damn, but he can take a lot of punches. Would help if I had nicer attire. Like, I probably should find high quality versions of this. I think if you get high quality, it removes the athletics negative to those. And get high quality of this, it might remove the combat speed effect. I don't think it ever removes the dexterity, though. Crossbows. Those are really good armors early on for martial artists, in my opinion. I know, like, if you have less armor, or, you know, negatives to martial arts, you learn it faster. But you need to be able to punch things to learn martial arts, so it's wise to get armored wraps and pants early on. And then if you get really lucky, you can get the martial arts bindings. Though they will leave your stomach very vulnerable, which is one huge negative. To have the martial arts bindings. That said, they protect your hands a little bit. So when you're punching something hard in metal, you know, ooh, get that one. Get him, Billy. Get him with your floppy arm. I really need to not lose that arm. I can lose my right arm, but my left arm is pretty darn important. Otherwise, I won't be able to turn in bounties. Oh! Someone pick me up. Anyone? I like Okran a lot. Can you please give me some medical assistance? Oh, dang it. Maybe if I go talk to the High Phoenix, maybe I can make him like me more. Considering how injured Billy is, I should probably go do that. Billy babbled. Unfortunately, I don't have a bibble on me right now, just because I'm too weak, boy. Ooh. Go get him, Billy. Ah, nope, not fast speed. Gotta savor these fights. I could try microing him a little bit. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, run away. Okay, run away. It's kind of convenient, though, since his arm is so fucked up, he can't really throw punches. Oh! Look at that toughness, though. It's getting so tough. Big difference between me fighting them and them fighting them. I really wish they wouldn't fight him so often, because I do need that XP. Okay, my left arm is fucked up. There we go. Oh, we're feeling it. Some of you injured? Please be injured. Dang. Like a funny exploit if you keep like imprisoning someone and then letting them go, you can make their faction like you more, but I'll do it the traditional way. Either A, I'll go piss off Maul, which that is probably not the best idea. Right now, at least. Later on, it will be great. I should be able to get away with it. Right now, definitely probably will get me killed. Come on, Billy. No, you wiped out a nest. I need those. Quit being so proficient. Dang it. Aw, man. That's one dead undead bandit. Or undead. Hungry bandit. Fortunately, none of them are in good enough shape. They've been dicks to me, so I don't know how much I even want to make them my friends. Kind of just want to get strong enough so that I could murder them all. Go back to Blissville. Is this one dead? It's very dead. Dang it. Shit. Need those. They are too proficient around here. I'll buy some more food and bandages. What the hell's going on here? Oh, okay, these guys finally got themselves into trouble, I see. They're pretty good fighters, so it'll take a little bit. Wouldn't be the worst idea to jump in, but at the same time, I'll probably get murdered. I kind of want the thief. Oh, I guess at the end of the day, I don't know. It's a bummer though, because now I can't get the thief fence around here. Let's see who I can unlock though from prison. Where's their prison at? I'll go talk to the Holy Phoenix. Well, I remember where the prison's at. Oh, there it is. That's at least one of them. There might be two here. Maybe not. Ah, it's just that prison. See if the Holy Phoenix will give me his blessing. Where's your Holy Phoenix, guys? Where is he? Guys? Blessings from the Lord of Light, brother. Okran's light shines brightly today. A good omen. Any tips on how to live more wholesomely for an Okranite newbie? Study the scripture of light, meditate on them, pray to Okran, respect his holy servants with an open heart. Brother, this is the way to a pious existence, for darkness preys on an undisciplined mind. As for duty, if you are blessed with the skills for it, you may carry out Okran's retribution directly by bringing marked heretics to the Inquisitorium. Thanks for the information. Where's the Holy Phoenix, though? Phoenix? Phoenix? Where you at? Phoenix? Shit, I guess I'll go to bed. Although, this is the perfect time to go break out some people. Hopefully they won't have guarded people nearby. Or, you know, guards nearby. So I can easily get in, save some people, get out. So sneaky. Ooh, there's one. I'm helping. Probably save before I get in trouble. You're not mad at me, are you? I'll give you a healing too. Quit moving. Let me first aid him. Is it because my arm's fucked up? Oh my god, they removed his leg. Anywho. I think I'm so sneaky. Ah! Did they find out? Ah! Damn it, did that make them like me less? Weirdly enough, no. I'll accept my, time in jail then. I can do this on my head. Oh, I've been enslaved. How long do I need to be a slave? Well, this isn't good. How long will I be a slave? Shit. I guess I'll load. I'm willing to be a slave for any other group but the OkranOlites. Just because I do want to eventually become their friends. Alright, see you later. Just healing him up. I'm a good guy, okay? I'm just healing him up. I was a slave. Well, I'm glad I helped with that transition. What am I doing? I am picking locks like a motherfucker. Alright. See you guys later. I'm gonna go sleep. Not get myself enslaved again. I'll gladly be a United Cities slave just because then I can break out and beat the crap out of a bunch of people, but I will not be an Okranite slave because I want them to be my friends. I want to spread the light. I don't think I can do that as a slave. Guy has one fucked up arm. Right now it's like pulling a sprinkler maneuver. It's just kind of going. It's a sprinkler arm. It's great. Oh, Billy. One day maybe you'll be appreciated. Why are you still covered in blood, too? Do I have to have a fully healed arm for it to not be covered in blood? Do you need to take a bath? Alright. Still covered in blood. Huh. I wonder if swimming in some water will clean you off. No, actually, I'm kind of glad the wolf den's gone. I don't like fighting those things. God, sneaking's OP and base game Kenshi. There's a mod I'd play. I can't remember if it's like factions extended or what it's called. But if you try to sneak around town, people get pissed off and will start fighting you. And I think that's a very logical. Not only like does it make sense. I mean, people would be weirded out if you were sneaking around their town. But it's a very good way to counter how just OP stealth is, because you can just literally run around a town and juice that shit up. And a whole Whoop, 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 whoop. Pull back. Give him a kick. Yeah. Oh, he's doing the fucking palm strike. Yes. That one actually hurts. When you start doing the palm strike, it's over for people, man. Look at that damage. You're liquidating him with those. God, oh my god. The best part is of using your hands and being a human, barely any scratches, so it's really easy to first aid people. Good job, Billy. Good job. It's starting to change up. It's starting to actually be a competent fighter with that palm strike. That's like the coolest part of unarmed opposed to everything else is you get cool new attacks instead of just always doing the same attack. Like, I think that's the best part. There are some weird mods though that make it so your martial arts like adds to your other attacks, which is kind of fucking cool, but at the same time probably OP. It's the only thing martial arts has going for it is you get cool unique attacks, and then they end up being really OP when you have high martial arts and high strength. Especially if you replace your arms with robot arms and legs with the robot legs. Then your martial arts can just get nutty. It'll be like one-hitting half of the groups in the game. Even well-armored targets won't be safe. That's when it starts to pop off. And that's why I like to always go with martial arts instead of usually other attacks. So don't get me wrong, I think other weapons are probably better in general, especially when you're a singular character. Because you can hit multiple people with a large weapon. Paladin's Crosses, honestly, are some of the best weapons in the game. Just because they're the size of a heavy weapon. They're not the weight. Which is just, it's a huge plus for them. And they dice up robots, which are some of the strongest, if not the strongest targets in the game, so... Just generally probably the best weapons in the game. Who are you? Alright, go attack some escape servants. They're a pretty good fight for me. How much do I have in my... okay, we're still doing pretty good inventory-wise. Any of you have crossbows? No, thank God. Come on, give him a palm strike. Ooh, so close. Oh. Yeah. Come on, man. Bill, you got this. It's just 5-on-1 or 6-on-1. That's not too bad. Oh, nice kick. They don't have a faction though, right? I guess it doesn't really matter again. Hey, I'm getting frenzy with the Shinobi Thieves. Yeah, they don't got a faction. So I can attack and prey upon them as much as I want. Come on, Billy. Throw a punch. Although, getting your dodge up is just as important, if not more important. Ah! Oh! Ah! Pull back. Oh! Good thing they have blunt weapons. And I have... oh my God. My punches are starting to hurt. This is with only relatively okay strength. Not like big boy strength when you get to like 40 and beyond. Yes, Billy. Yes. Dodge him. Dodge him. Wait for your moment. Don't blow it. Wait for the right time to strike. You're gonna have to strike eventually though, Billy. Alright, let me try resetting you. Ah! Pull back, Billy. Billy! Billy! Alright, Billy. Oh, my head. My stomach. Oh, they really don't like my stomach. Oh! Oh, run away. First aid real quick. Ah! A bit more first aid. No, no more first aid. Come on, Billy. Okay, first aid. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. Alright, back to business. Oh! Please don't steal my shit. No, he took my meat. I didn't hear no bail. Oh. Come back and face me. How dare you steal my tasty meats. I'm back here, you cowards. You think I'm done? Ah, I should have quit. Come on. Come on, Billy. Although you're getting good dodge experience, so I can't be mad. It's a good punch. Oh. 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 I didn't say I was done. This is great toughness training. Getting to the point where I guess these guys also don't do much damage, which helps is you can get up real nice and fast. Oh. Come on. You think you can run away from Okran's divine judgment? Come here, you. It's all women. It's just like 3 of them. Yes, nice punch in that fucking. Oh, yes. Well done, Billy. Where is it at? A mighty 7. Alright. Let's just go fight these things. I have a higher chance of punching them. My dodge did go up quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, that is not good. I think that's too much. Yep, slightly too much. Damn it. Unless he heals fast enough. Which he just might. It's getting close, getting close. Maybe he'll wake up. Nope, he's in a coma. He's in a coma. But I think he will actually live through this coma. As long as there isn't just some random animal wanting to eat me. And my process, yeah, my process. My stomach is in the process of healing, so it should be just fine. Unfortunately, though, I do get away here. But look at all that toughness. 40 toughness. I mean, that's good. That's good. Martial arts. I think it went up another one. So, hell, it was worth it. I wonder if he looks like tough, or not tough, but like if he looks stronger yet. I can't remember if toughness makes you look any different. It does not. I don't care. The way I designed his body, no matter what, even if he does get strong, he'll still look fat. That's all I really care about. Billy Babbles is a thick boy. I like how it says his goal is aimless, even though he's like in a coma. I don't think he's aimless. I think he just can't move. God, that helmet looks cool. I might keep with that helmet, even though it does lower my perception, and eventually I do want to get good with crossbows. Come on, Billy. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, Billy. The world's moving and you're not. You need to get up. Clean yourself off, you blood-soaked fool. Just had to fight those river raptors, didn't you? That's worth it, though. There you go. Back to a sleepy sleep. The joys of early grinding for stats. Lots of sleeping. That's kind of like the whole thing of this game, though. It's just a shit ton of grinding. If you're one singular character, the grinding is exponentially longer, because when you get a group, you can just kind of fight other groups and keep one person back to heal everybody, or, you know, you got a lot of options. Or you might just actually win the fight so you can heal each other. As a singular person, it takes a while before you can start winning fights. Ooh, what's going on over here? Yeah, it's still causing problems. You're ex-slaves now? Good job, Billy. We're building bridges. Yes. Or else if I can unlock your shackles without anyone noticing. Come on, Billy, you have a 60-something% chance. 70-something% chance. You my friend now? We friends? Huh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, we're dancing. Can I, like, get you to stop following me? Because I kind of don't want to get you in trouble. But I need to go into town to heal myself. What does it take? No. Billy Bibles is a very confused OkranOlite. Just gonna say that much. Really believes the whole helping everybody thing, you know? And maybe I should reform him, but I bet you this will help reform them. They'll realize not all OkranOlites are bad. Wait, okay, talk. Coast is clear, we made it. Good job. It was easy. Huh, well, nice knowing you. So long. See you, friend. I wonder if they'll be my friends forever, though. Like, how's my relations with the... That's still only a 3, that's bullshit. Come on, I just rescued you guys from slavery. This was a natural playthrough where I was gonna have, companions. I definitely would've kept them with me, you know. Remember the good times where I saved them from slavery? Are you going back to town to get enslaved again? Boy, you is dumb. Are they... Are they cool with you just running in town? What the hell? God, fucking Scorchlanders are so much faster than Greenlanders. What is your athletics, too? Only 28? Mine's 41. You can run 20 miles per hour, and I can run a measly... I can run the same speed. Why would you come back to town, though? What are you, insane? You go back to the bar where you got in trouble? I should probably go lockpick some more of them. Well, maybe I should rest for... I bet you I can get away with it. Maybe. Especially if they're down here and they're not. Okay, maybe I can get away with it up here. I'm going to save first, obviously, because I really do not want to get enslaved by the OkranOlites. I'll accept anyone else, but not the OkranOlites, because then it'll take forever for them to forgive me. See me. There we go. Nobody should be able to see me here. It was brutal. Love how those things can turn around and shoot people behind people. This isn't Rebirth, okay, guys? They're not there yet. Kind of shocked that they have well, I guess they don't hate hivers. They just have to be reborn. A human. Greenlander or Scorchlander. Can't forget that they like Scorchlanders too. Which is kind of weird, because like they don't hate Scorchlanders, but there's no Scorchlander Okranites usually. Which there should be. Oh, you can see me from over there. What about over here? I'm so sneaky. I'll get you out of here, buddy. You're free now. Just stay cool. Oh no. I shouldn't have shoved him. It's really messed up. What kind of stuff do you have on you? How many, Nah, you just got turtlenecks. I should really go buy some food before my guy starves. Some more bandages. Done good though, Billy. The lockpicking's going up. Stealth is becoming a real threat. Eventually I need to get up his assassination, because apparently there's a special trader bag that people can hold. That's, you know, it's the size of the large bag, but you can stack things. So that'd be really nice to have. They sell shirts here. I want to see what kind of shirts they got before I go take a nap. New buyer, love and devotion, brother. Blessings. A divine blessing. Jesus. Divine blessings, brother. What can I do for you today? Let's get down to business. You ain't got shit. Oh, you do have gi pants. That's cute. You ain't got shit that I want. Santagosas could be really nice for crossbow users. There's also some cool, like, armored hats, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've actually used someone with a crossbow, though. It's been a while since I played Kenshi, even though I learned today, like, after playing and grinding a little bit this morning, I was just at 900 hours. So that's kind of nutty. To be fair, a lot of that is just sitting around, waiting for things to happen. For the longest time, I loved building functional cities, especially like if I do, probably next playthrough, if I do another playthrough, build a city here, because there's like a sweet crater here. Plus the Fog Islands has great fertility, has great iron, has great copper. So if I just build a nice little city right here, that'll be great. Not the best for, like, you know, getting to other cities, like you got stacked there, and then somewhere around here is a mongrel. But, you know, that's a later thing. I want to do everything I can do as a good Okranite boy. I want to do basically every bounty in the game. Destroy every faction I can with a singular character. And then I'll do a playthrough that has a group of people, and I'll mod the shit out of the game so it'll barely function. That'll be fun. Do have some next ideas on the wacky groups I'll go with. One of my ideas was a guy that just repairs robots. A boy and his toys. Although that, I don't know. There's some funny mods out there too for like super mutants, Nightkin. Have like a bunch of super mutants and Nightkin, and then there's also some synths. And then I could have synths doing all the laboring. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't know. Just some ideas. None of them very good, but just some ideas. I should go to the Armor King. I can't remember. I think he's like in this river. It's really funny to think about. Like, he is really close to Holy Nation land, and they would try to murder him if they've ever found him. I think he's in that river. Very inconvenient spot to get to. Very inconvenient indeed. I need some more food. Do good things, and good things will find its way back to you. That's what I've been doing, man. See how many people I've healed? I mean, all of them have immediately gotten beaten after I healed them, but I did heal them. I was being a good boy. A good holy Okranite man. Always just doing just things. I spread the religion a little bit differently, you know. I like to spread it through kind acts to every group of people. If I had, you know, repair kits, I'd repair a robot, even if they are the devil. Just because maybe one day they'll be reborn as a human robot. Yeah, oops, not that. Dang it, you got no meat? Oh wait, I'm looking for bandages, not meat. Where's your regular store? Where's your regular show? Armory. Will I get in trouble if I go in there? You're not allowed in here. What are you doing here? Leave. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just curious about getting in trouble. Where's there like oh yeah, I can just go to the travel shop. What am I thinking? Or boot store, sorry. Very confusing. Let's see what you got. Boop boop. Can eventually buy nice kits. Just because my medical score is actually getting to the point that I can use them. I thought I already learned the... Did I not? One location. Oh yes, that way station. There's like robots there and stuff, if I remember correctly. Good place to get early prosthetics that aren't complete and utter shit. I should see if the Phoenix is home yet. Yoo-hoo, Lord Phoenix! I would like to talk to you. You wish to talk to the Lord Incarnate, the Holy Phoenix himself? Blessed be his name? I kind of do, yeah. Then earn your... Wait, I can't remember. Jesus, I'm gonna have to look at the dialogue. Then earn your audience. Through blood, tears, and sweat. Through the purging of Okran's enemies. What? Okay. Anything else? As long as Narcos agents roam freely, the Holy Inquisitor will always need helping swords. Okay. Protector of the Flame! Got his stats. Find him in the Inquisitor station. Okay. So there's an Inquisitor in here, maybe? Maybe? Maybe he can give me like a gerb? Well, I don't think they ever like give you direct jobs. They're just like, hey, you know, go get people. Go get them. Go get them, champ. Huh. There's supposed to be an Inquisitor in here. Is he upstairs? Nope. No. Inquisitor. It's like midday. Would you like help a brother out and let me help you? Sneaky. Not sneaky enough. I don't think I can get away with it. Yeah, it's alright. My stats are already pretty good when it comes to this stuff. Could definitely be better, though. You the Inquisitor? Yeah. Damn it. Maybe he's somewhere else? Maybe he's in here. I don't know where else he'd be. Maybe in the temple? It's interesting that you're not allowed in the armory. You can go inside of, you know, the place with the Holy Phoenix himself. That makes sense. What are you guys doing in the Phoenix's bed? God, they have some high stats. Maybe he's inside the temple. You can give me a gerb. Need to root out the evildoers. Something. Really need to buy a house here and move my stuff here, because this is definitely the better area for training and all that. Definitely the better of the two. Although I really do want that nice house, throne, not that throne, longhouse in, what is it, Blister Hill? No, this is Blister Hill. Bad Teeth. Who the hell named these? Like, yes, we're gonna name ourselves, Gingivitis Bay. My Paladin. Holy Servant. Holy Servant. Guy with cool crossed arms. Holy Priest. I talk to you? No. I talk to anybody? Oh. Damn it. So fine. I'm gonna train myself. Maybe the Inquisitor is in a different town. Now that I think about it. Like, he might be in, because there's like the Inquisitor Zeta and Valentina or something. And they live in different towns. They're like the heads of those towns. Buy a house soon now. I probably need more money though. Get to the point where unfortunately I probably need to go fucking mine copper again. There's no copper mines around here, to my knowledge. Plenty of iron. Alright, let's go get into some trouble. Well, I should, well, eventually I'll go run back and forth. I'll go back and forth once let's set a goal of like 20 dodge or something. I set it for 20 martial arts, that might take 2 years. Look at those stats though, 8 dex and 8 martial arts, man. It's getting somewhere. Always feels good to get somewhere. In Kenshi, as it takes long to do anything. Aha! My targets. What are you eating? Not that lost drone. I'll save you, lost drone. How dare you eat that drone? Yeah! Oh my god. Might actually beat his ass. Yeah! Oh my god. Look at those hits. Yeah! Keep doing the force palm, okay. Cha! That's one of the mods I really liked, is they gave you like a semi-ranged attack when you're doing melee, or, you know, unarmed martial arts. So that you could like actually, you know, hit people that are running away. Ow, I need to save that drone. Oh god, where'd he even go? Oh, there he is. We'll pick him up. Oh, come with me. I got you, buddy. Don't die on me. Okay. I think we're safe. Put him down. But are you dead? Shit! Damn it! I wanted to save him. It's all your fault, you damn bastards. Get in that fight? Okay. Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I actually do need a better training partner than these things. Although they do at least let me hit them. Ah! Could always take off my gear, but I don't. As weird as it sounds, like everybody always says, like, oh, you learn better if you don't have stats increase. I really don't think it matters. Ah, ah. Or drone. Yeah. Yeah. Should probably lose my right arm intentionally just to have robot parts, but at the same time, maybe I'll be a pureblood for a very long time. I do want to be a good OkranOlite boy. When you do get high enough in Okran society, as long as you have your left arm and your legs, you can run around in town even with robotic parts, which is really weird. Like, if they like you enough, you can totally circumvent the rule. You just can't do bargaining or anything. It's one of my favorite things to do is do a limbless characters, and then just kind of become an OkranOlite boy, which is really easy. You just piss off a mole, get someone else to turn in your bounties, and then you can walk in town as a little caterpillar person. Ah. Oh, run away. Run, Billy Bibles. You can heal yourself up. As long as you keep a little bit of healing going, should be good. I've been fucking these things up, though. Your dexterity's up to 10? Oh! Dexterity's higher than your fucking martial arts, Billy. Billy. You're just gonna have to accept the consequences of your actions. I'll put you in block stance with it. I got conscious for so long. You're not hurt. Get up, Billy. Rise. Rise, Billy. Gotta get up. That way I can get some of that sweet toughness. Although my toughness is definitely going up slower now. What are you doing over there? I want to beat your butt. Come get it. Oh! I should have just fought him. You can't kite things when you have absolutely no walk speed. You eating a dead body? Do they only eat dead bodies? Which is good to know. I remember there was a part of the mods that I like to use. I can't remember if it was Gen mod or if it's factions expanded. But there were carnivore river raptors. I think they were called Carnoraptors or something. And they would totally eat you if you were still alive. And I guess I'll go take another nap. My leg's fucked up. I can survive with fucked up chest and whatnot, but definitely not a fucked up leg. I'm walking like an old person. Throw out my hip. This hip surgery's not too bad. Out of all the surgeries of joints, hips actually, they're very successful surgery. Look at this shimmy. Look at that shimmy. Just a beautiful little shimmy. That's a reason to keep on splint kits. I've never used a splint kit though. In the 900 hours I've played this game, I have not used a splint kit. That shows just how professional I am, you know. I'm really good at this game. To be fair, I just don't see him being very useful. Unless you had to run away from something, but probably shouldn't get yourself in that situation in the first place, as weird as that sounds. Come on, Billy. Get on down there. Oh, my leg. Oh. Free food. Hell yeah. I'll take all of that. Off to the bar. Dexterity's up to 11. Fantastic. I might be running into the issue now that maybe it does exist where your martial arts doesn't go up. If it's high enough. Which I could try buying other gear, but at the same time I don't got a lot of money. Never mind, it's at 10. I mean, it's basically lined up with my dexterity. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom again. I'm very pee mad. Alright, Billy, come on now. Why are you sleeping backwards of where you were sleeping before? I like the idea of your head being close to the edge, you know? Makes it easier to get close to your pretty face. God, those are some luscious lips. Those are some Kim Kardashian collagen lips. I think you put collagen in lips. I can't remember though. I don't do much plastic surgery on myself. You know, it's kind of hard to remember. All right, Billy. I'll buy some more medikits. Wait, let's. Is your strength gone up? Maybe. Shouldn't. Not that I'm opposed to it. Strength is Kang. I don't need another medikit, I just need to sell things. Okay. Okay. Aha! Alright. Well, maybe I'll buy one. Or a mighty 70 shekels. Alright. Back to the grind. Almost to the point though where I might run back to stack, grab all my shit, make some quick money, and then buy a house here. I think I am gonna buy this one and then eventually buy that one just to fix it. Do nothing with it. But I like the location of this one just because, you know, it's got like it's like a hidey hole. I don't know. At the same time though, maybe I should just live in this one and fix this one for later. I gotta take the broken shacks. I'm a rich oil man, or rich ore man. I'm gonna gentrify these communities and fix them up. Eventually, I really do want that longhouse. I don't want to ever build a house outside of a city as a singular person. Maybe I will eventually, like make a nice like end game like throne room for my character when he's done all his deeds. Fought all his enemies. Oh yes, you. Go get him, boy. Show him who's boss. Kya. Cha. Yeah, I'm liquidating him. Ah, good job. Yeah, split the damage up. Oh, shit. Well, I gotta bite my legs. Alright. Yeah. One negative to fighting river raptors for early XP is they're really good at just hitting your legs and your stomach a lot, which due to my armor choices, I usually don't have great stomach protection. Well, that's part of the reason I bought a nice leather shirt, as it doesn't have any negatives, just positives. Does help my stomach a little bit, helps my arms. Ah, Billy. Coming in your own, buddy. I had a traveler's bag, I'd probably loot all those dead bodies, but I really don't. Well, nah. Yeah, sit down. Let's go ahead and cook up some food. There we go. Where those creepy sounds coming from? Oh, okay. Can you please stay back? I'm making some tasty morsels. Yeah, they're not into it. I'm fine. We'll fight on the bridge. Yeah. God, those punches are starting to. Yeah. Starting to do numbers. Yeah, damn. Yeah. I think I'm almost to the point where these are almost useless for me to train against. I really wish there were more Garu, or whatever they're called in this fucking area. As they won't eat you. Gorillas would probably be an okay choice by now, just because my toughness is at a good level. Though I probably should have better armor before I do that. All high quality or better. Well done, Billy. You are just turning into quite the man. Eyes are... Ah, that's good field medic too. First aid. God, your stats are actually better than just ones everywhere. A long time since I've kind of just done a single person and slowly grinded them up instead of just cheesing it. Eventually I might cheese, like, although it'd be more fun if I didn't cheese assassination. I'm gonna want assassination up eventually, just because that's a good way to deal with problems as a singular person. Alright. Come out the water. Face me. Face me! Here we go. Alright. Take you all on. I'm headstrong, I'll take on anyone. Ah, good 90s music. Or was that early 2000s? I can't remember. It all kind of blurs together. Very similar periods of time. I would say something controversial. Early 2000s was... Until like you get to 2010, it was just better than the 90s. It was just better. At least like early 90s. Late 90s was pretty peak. That's when like South Park came out and a lot of other great things. Your Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Best cartoon show for kids ever. By far. It's not even a race. One of my favorite shows of all time. Watch it every once in a while. I do love Billy's voice actor. He's the voice actor for Zim. Just has such great emotional tones. Such a great voice. Yeah. I am turning into just a machine. Should really probably find some armor that minuses my dodge by a specific amount, like 50% or something, and then just go to block mode. That way I could train up my dodge. Because as it is, I think if I just hit dodge, I'll probably never get hit by these guys. I think it's too high that it won't go up very fast. Their stats are just not high enough to hit someone with 30 dodge. I can actually take out whole groups of these now, though. Especially if I micro it semi-intelligently. It's because their attack speed is so slow, and now with high dexterity, or at least, you know, moderate dexterity, existent dexterity, I'll go with that, I can actually hit them. Damn, those are some good hits, though. Ah! Give me a second. Billy Bottles needs to heal up. Come on, Billy. It's funny that it's called first aid here, but then if you look at your stats, it's called field medic. Just realized that. Played 900 hours and I just realized that. Oh god, he's a force to be reckoned with now. He's actually a character. He's becoming an OC. Not an OC. MC, main character, Jesus. This is my anime now. This is my training arc. Give up. He is to the point where I can go to the Fog Islands and fight those guys. Actually defend himself, at least on one-on-one combat. I think I could take out most Dust Bandit guys. Especially if I buy some better armor. Probably should work on that, get some high or mastercraft and everything. And if you go to the Armored King, he'll occasionally have mastercraft armored rags. Armored rags are probably my favorite armor in the game for martial artists. Very few negatives, a lot of positives. Plus they look kind of funny, you know? Got a lot of positives to them. Well done, Bill. You just took on so many of them. Look at that martial arts skill now, 14. So you're getting somewhere, buddy. 18 dodge. 15 dex. I mean, God. Come on, look at that. Probably should still train on these until I'm like at 30s or close to 30s. I don't know if you can get that high with these, but that would be a good point in when I'm definitely a character that's hard to get rid of. Switch that first slot. There we go. First slot. Jeez. There we go. Alright, Billy. Let's go find some more things to beat the crap out of. I could wait for those to wake up. It's one of the huge benefits of martial arts. For training, at least, is you don't kill things very often. Until you get robot limbs, then you might kill things. Ooh. This guy actually does want to trade with me. Can never have too many rations, I say. Stock up while there you can, roamer. God damn, he's got a lot of rations. If I had more money. Wow, he has so many. Damn. Did not realize they could carry that many. Holy shit. Why do you have books on you? Electronics? We don't believe in electronics. Damn, though. That's ration kits. Or, man. I'll be back for those. Well, not back. I'll have to find you again, but what do I do? It's funny when they grow, they get injuries. I think that's one of the cool, like, there's many cool mechanics in this game, but that's like one of the cool ones is you run into a baby version of an animal. It's not exactly a risk, but run into an elder version or an adult, and the thing will beat the crap out of you. Especially elder beak things. Those things are horrifying. Just because of how fast they are. They go like 30 miles per hour or faster. So it's very hard to run away and actually get away unless you find some things for them to get stuck on. God, I am just... You're a machine, Billy. At least when it comes to beating up river raptors. Yeah. 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 Only thing I wish is I wish he was faster, because I think I really do want to go piss off Maul and all them, just so the Holy Nation will like me. Yeah. 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 Oh. God, he is actually able to fight on whole groups. Like that is massive improvement from getting eaten by whole groups. Massive improvement. Well done, Billy. Didn't even take me that long. I'm only, I don't know, 4 hours into this playthrough that, are streamed, and then I'd say maybe like 2 hours grinding for materials and shit. Maybe, because I kept fucking up, because I would leave all my shit on the ground and try to go to Squim and find crap, and I never did. Squin. I say Squim. And I'll go heal up. You earned it, Billy Babbles. You paragon of Okran values. Natural stats. Stats I can use to actually keep alive. Definitely needs higher athletics, though. As it is, I cannot run away from beak things successfully. I think you have to be going 21 to 23 miles per hour to get away from beak things. So I should probably stay away from those for now. Not that I intend on fighting any. That's a good way to get a character killed, until you have good stats. Then they'll never hit you. Like many animals, as soon as you get decent stats, the animal just can't hit your character at all. Early on characters, though, animals are the scariest thing you can run into. Creepy son of a bitch was watching me sleep. Probably because he's so handsome. If I saw this guy sleeping, I would be enamored myself. Come on, Billy. Wake up from your tender slumber. A silly, hilarious looking mask that just fits your face perfectly. Probably will be stuck with these forever just because I think they look really good on Billy. It really matches big, wide face and his beautiful jowls. Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go back and forth. I think it's gotten to the point where I can do that easily. Go back to stack. Go grab... I don't know if I'll grab all my stuff. Maybe I should grab all my stuff. Yeah. Where's the nearest iron mine here? There's one right here. Well. We'll grab my 2 main packs. And then we'll hopefully buy a house. Got plenty of money to do that. Okran's Golf. God, there's always so many building errors. What was that? Should learn what it is so that way I know later. Okay, there's some river raptor nests. Is there anything like here? How can you call it a nest if there's no, like, eggs or anything? That's something I hope they add is, Kenshi too. Eggs for every group that would have eggs. I feel like river raptors would have eggs because they just kind of look like little fucking reptiles of some sort. Ah yes, the Holy Phoenix. Can I build by this? Dang it. Hoping I could like have a Holy Phoenix out my front door. What was that? What was that? Oh, it's a dog. Ooh, can I beat up a dog now? Oh, it's risky. But I kind of want to see if I can beat up a dog. Which, saying that out loud sounds messed up, but you know. Still kind of miffed about that dog that tried to eat me, so. Show him what's up. Oh! Come on, Billy, you can do it. Oh, yes, Billy. Pull back. Oh, God, I can't do it. Oh! Come on, Billy. Oh, yes! These are probably actually just a better fight for Billy now. Ah, jeez. God, they're so sweet. You know what would be funny? Is a world where humans run 10 miles per hour faster than dogs. Like his max speed is, yeah, almost 10 miles difference. Can you just imagine it? Be really convenient for when dogs want to like play around and be assholes when they run out of a house. Come on, Billy. Gotta show this dog what's up. One more good crack to his chest and he should take a nap. Yeah! That was his head, but close enough. Ah, Billy. Oh, run, Billy. I don't think these things eat you when you're on the ground. Wait, yeah, they do. I think they do. Make some cool sounds. Oh, that attack range is silly. Bam! Take all your stuff. Well, I'll take that. Good job, Billy. You beat up your first dog. It's really becoming something. Something worth watching. He's gonna shake up the world with his mighty Okran strength. That's stupid. I think you need research level 2 for beds. Which is just ironical. I really do want a bed though at Blister Hill, that way I can heal up. Oh, Stack might be a better place for me to train now. As I can actually take on human targets and have some success. What about Dune? I never watched Dune. Or read the book. I heard that the movie was good, though. I would assume from eating a lot is why he's so fat. Well, maybe it's to attract people with his large girth. Let's see here. So does he just eat like junk food? Oh, okay. It gets bloated due to food. Okay. Well, Billy doesn't have that going on. He's naturally thick like that. He's handsome. Look at that face. Tell me he's not handsome. Those luscious lips. And he has a very beautiful haircut. You know? Like, that is a good haircut. I think everybody needs that haircut. Where'd I put my house? Damn it, Billy, where'd I buy a house? Oh, there it is. If Michael Jackson decided to put on a bunch of weight and not touch kids, yes. If he did both those things, then he would be Billy Bibles. Wait, never mind. Perfect. He's handsome, okay? I don't know what you're saying. He's a very handsome boy. He attracts all the ladies, you know? And he's a good OkranOlite man, you know? So he can't help but attract the ladies with his just handsomeness. I grabbed the wrong one. Boop, boop. Nope. Yeah. Don't want to grab all my food though. Yeah. What are you talking about? He's handsome. I mean, look at that gut. And look at those thighs. I mean, take off his pants and you'll notice. Those are some big thighs, you know? Big. He's got a nice Humpty Dumpty butt. He's a handsome man. And look at that girth. It's handsome. The body is normal. So's the face, okay? I mean, he might not be your traditional standards of beauty, but I'm pretty sure someone would say he's handsome. It's like if Michael Jackson had a love child with Kevin Bacon. I gave him the Kevin Bacon nose. So it's like inside of his face. Kind of like a weird alien bulldog. But he's handsome, okay? It's a pretty face. I mean, women nowadays want those thick lips, right? So why not Billy Bibles? Okay? You just don't understand. Yeah, it's normal being fat. Come on, I'm an OkranOlite boy. Ah. What do you want? Lord of Light is a sparing god, so I will give you this one chance to prove yourself, Snake. Just tell me, who is that you serve? I serve the Lord of Light, of course. Duh. You serve Okran, Lord of Holy Light, and the Holy Lord Phoenix himself. Blessed be his name and for all eternity. Of course, yes. Oh! No, I should have had the Bible on me. Oh. Not most people have 10 million to have people chop on their face. Well, no. No, they don't. I know what you mean. But I'm just saying, he is handsome, okay? Billy Bibles is... Oh, God. It's just a handsome man. Everybody wants to be him, you know? He's got those big lips. He's got no nose. You know, you don't want too big of a nose, so why not have no nose? And he's got, like, anime girl eyes. I mean, those eyes are, like, you know, 10% of his face. He's handsome. Just a blessed being of Okran that just got his ass beat by a bunch of OkranOlites. Definitely not because he's too ugly. They hate me more now. Now they're still like, ah, you can do it, Billy. Use those little legs. And look how thick those legs are too. They're the perfect level of nothingness. He's handsome. Come on. It could work as a man too. I mean, he could just be a femboy. He'll just tuck his penis between his legs, and you'll never know the difference. Okay, other than the fact that there won't be a vagina there. And it works out great. You know, he's just he's body forward. He's a very body forward person. This is the future of men. It's like those stupid charts you'll see of people who are like, ah, oh, men used to look like this, and it shows like some guy high on fucking steroids and HGB and all kinds of crazy fucking shit. You know, he's just basically dripping testosterone, and then it shows like a femboy from a con somewhere wearing a cat outfit. This is what men used to be, and this is what they will be. He's just what men will be, okay? Handsome. Men in the future, every one of them is going to be just as handsome as Billy Bibles. Indistinguishable from a fat fucking trailer trash woman from, you know, from God knows where. That's the future. Billy Bibles is just, you know, ahead of his time. Alright. I gotta buy a house. Yes. That sounds horrible. That's like a man's weak spot, and he has a weak spot the size of a grapefruit. So he was just like raw testosterone, but didn't grow hair as a result. That is interesting genetic defects, I'll say that much. Having all that go on. Full head of hair. Interesting. Have you seen him recently? Does he still have his hair? So a lot of men lose their hair when they get to, like, I don't know, the 30s and 40s. Just how it goes. He did. Oh, okay, well. He probably doesn't have hair now. Yeah, I would assume having a testicle the size of a grapefruit probably need cut off. Honestly, being that size, you'd worry it'd be like a tumor or, you know, cancerous. Let's see, where the hell's the workshop here? Can't remember if they sell. Oh shit, they might not sell building supplies here. Yeah, okay, yeah, that does make sense. Anytime something's that big, you usually have cancer. Not always, but you know, usually. Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, it's, yeah. But it ended up killing it? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's like, it's this weird thing. It's like, you know, dogs. You're supposed to let their, like, you know, them reach sexual maturity before you fix them or you know, spay them. Because otherwise they end up really fucked up physically. And it's probably the same thought there, but they didn't, like, think that, you know, cancer is kind of... It's probably worse than not developing completely sexually. Was it both of his testicles or just one, though? Just one? They should have just cut it off. I mean, he might have been a little bit fucked up sexually, but... I don't think it would have been as bad as dying. Yeah, immune systems can be a tricky bitch. I know at least one or two people with autoimmune, and they've lost, like, you know, they can't, like, build on muscle mass or fat. And they also, some of them have lost teeth due to it. Just because, like, your body's trying to eat away even your teeth. So, you know, weird stuff. What the fuck? accidentally? Yeah, whatever. Leukemia. Yeah, cancer can be a bitch in all of its forms. Yeah, if it spreads to a major organ, especially like the liver or like the pancreas, the odds of you dying from cancer becomes dramatically higher. Just because those limbs, or not limbs, those organs are attached to so much of your body that the cancer just starts spreading exponentially. Usually, at least. Not always, but usually. Ooh. Keep my Bibles at home. Yep. The Biggs K cancer. They even have a testicle cancer month? They have booby cancer month, but no testicle cancer. Booby cancer isn't even that deadly. I mean, yeah, you get some fucked up boobs, but it's not as bad. No, it really doesn't. Again, it's like I know it's like it's a very good cause, but they always have all this breast cancer shit, and it's like it's really like it's not even the most common kind of cancer. That'd be skin cancer, I'm pretty sure. It's not even like even close to being considered a deadly form of cancer. So it's always been weird to me that breast cancer's had its own month forever, But I mean, it's bad, but there's more infectious ones. There's worse ones. Like, why does this have the month, but nothing else does? Is it just because people really like boobs? Like, that makes sense to me. I love boobs, but why the fuck does it have a month and not like bone cancer, or liver cancer, pancreas cancer, fucking testicle cancer? I don't know. Yeah, it does vary how much the cancer spreads. Like all forms, they can be benign if they start in a place that's benign, like your skin or your breasts. But yeah, if they do spread to somewhere important, like your brain or any of the major organs, then they can be real bad. Doesn't matter which one it is. Yeah, the body does try to isolate it. Your body is actually constantly fighting off cancer not like every day, but cell mutations happen all the time. It's just your immune system finds out and kills it. Sometimes it does not, though, or it doesn't kill it fast enough and it spreads. That makes sense. Yeah, the whole entire thing with a tattoo is that your body actually like isolates the tattoos within itself with like I can't remember if it's white blood cells or what, but they isolate the ink inside of your body, and that's why tattoos remain for so long. But over time, that slowly gets disappears. But if it like went into your liver, I can see it not being a great thing. It'd be just some excess liver damage, which you kind of need a liver pretty bad. You can live without one, but it's a hard existence. I know you can live without one just because my father was a big time alcoholic, and his liver is basically dead, but his kidneys now do the work of his liver just by constantly flushing out things. Yeah, skin cancer is a lot more isolated or isolatable by the body than like other forms of cancer, especially organs. Come on, Billy. Fight that woman. Beat that woman, Billy. Yeah, the skin is your largest organ. It's also one of the better healing organs. Nice, Billy. You beat a woman. Good job. Let's heal her up. Oh, wait, we can beat her later. It's needed and not needed. It does do a lot of weird things. Mostly keep everything else safer. I don't know. Maybe you could cut off all your skin and be fine. You can always give it a try, I guess. The brain is it's a tangle of mysteries. Definitely doesn't always like make the right choice when it comes to what is and isn't important. At the end of the day, it values itself over everything else, to the point that it'll let things die when it shouldn't, even though that will usually lead to it dying. Yep, that do how it be. It's the first organ to go. Yeah, the brain is also really stupid because, like, when you're starving, instead of digesting fat first, a lot of times it'll digest muscle first because muscle is more, nutritious. But you need muscles to move around to get more food. It's this whole stupid ass thing. And yeah, I'll let your body digest other organs like the liver or your stomach. Not exactly a bright fucking organ. Needs wired better. Yeah, the liver is really good at regrowing compared to a lot of organs. It does regrow pretty well until a certain point. Like, there's a obviously you get cancer, you do too much damage, it just never grows back. But it do regrow, and it is an important organ. Unfortunately, it does make bile and processes poisons. But it is also very nutritious. So it would make sense the body would be like, I'll just eat that. What are these guys? Who are you? Oh, you're just mercs. I was hoping I could get a quick, little fight. I should go somewhere else for fights, but I don't know. Lister Hill's just such a nice place to fight things. It's always hard to know. Best place to train the old Billy Bibles. What do you want? Oh, yeah? This knuckle sandwich is yours. Yeah! Oh, yeah. If your kidney or your liver dies, right? Whatever. It does put a huge amount of stress on your kidneys, and a lot of times you have to take, like, I can't remember what my father used to take for the longest time. It was, like, called lactulose or something. Obviously, part of it's, like a diuretic, and then another part of it is just, like, minerals and shit. So essentially you just end up having to pee a shit ton to get rid of any, poisons inside your body through the kidneys. And over time that did put his kidneys at risk. And then he got fungal meningitis. And to get rid of that, they literally have to poison your body. So one of his kidneys died. And somehow he's still alive, with one kidney and no liver. Don't ask me how. I do not understand it. He is a cockroach of a person. He just doesn't die. Oh yeah, I know what fungal meningitis is just because of my father. It's a spore that, in his it was cryptococcal meningitis, which it basically inhabited his spine. So they had to constantly do spine taps on him. Yeah, it was in his spine, yeah. The doctors that where I live in like a little shitty mountain town, and they don't know shit, unfortunately. So for the longest time, they did not do proper treatment until he, went to a bigger place in Denver. But for the longest time, they thought he had AIDS because he had, weird shit in his eyes. That was the fungus. And it was constantly putting pressure on his brain, and so he went fucking batshit for a while. He thought he was seeing people on walls and shit. He was awake at crazy hours, basically burning food. It was a very interesting experience, I'll say that much. Definitely not one I'd wish on anybody. Meningitis does suck. He no longer has balance. He kind of has to just intentionally balance himself with his eyes, you know? And he can't hear anymore, too. It mopped out his ears. So he's deaf now. Yeah, they had to do a lot of those poisons inside of his body, and that's what ended up. It did eventually clear it out for the most part, but it did kill his kidney, which he needed because he's missing his liver. But he still exists. I mean, he's still alive. You know, they didn't do anything like that. I think the only thing they did do was they had the bags of basically poison, which they're really interesting. Is the bags of poison? They're like light sensitive, so they had to like keep them in little like cozies, you know, to keep the essentially poison safe before it went into his body. I thought that was kind of cute. Like they're ultraviolet sensitive or whatever. Not entirely sure what the White Death is now. TB. Would that be tuberculosis or what would that be? TB. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That used to be a big thing way back when, right? This tuberculosis, because they obviously didn't have any cure for it. Nowadays they might have fixes to it, but definitely not as hype as it used to be. As weird as that sounds. Well, that's impressive. Okay, it's kind of like AIDS, where they can at least like halt it, or somewhat help it. Okay, yeah, it's very not like not the same obviously, but similar to AIDS, where you don't really ever cure it. It's just always part of you slowly killing you, and they can treat it so that it's way less worse than it used to be. Yeah, bacteria are always interesting because I mean, there's so many positive forms of bacteria, but then there's god awful forms like TB and whatnot that just yeah, tear apart your body. Lives in your lungs. Kind of need your lungs. I don't think you could eat. I mean, if you had TB in one of your lungs, which I'm not saying you can't, could you just like remove the one lung, or does it just spread? Just because the lungs are so integral to each other so quickly. I should probably take a nap. Or Billy Bibles is beaten. He's a beaten man. Good night, sweet prince. Him and his constant night terrors, which don't allow him to close his eyes while he sleeps. Beautiful man. Just a paragon of beauty. Kind of reminds me, just playing that what is it, Killer Clowns from Outer Space game, and he kind of like looks like one of those clowns. He even got like the haircut, you know. It's just an old man haircut. Yeah, it's definitely that. I'm not looking forward to that. Unfortunately, with my like genes, my dad has like a widow's peak, and so does my brother, where you know like the hair definitely like points inwards, and I have a lot of hair right now, but I can definitely see my hairline turning into a widow's peak. Which maybe I'll pull my dad and just always slick it backwards, you know, make it look nice and ridiculous. Well, maybe in the future I could do like a Vegeta haircut, you know, spike it all up. Yell about my honor. Yeah, he doesn't try to hide it. He just slicks it back, and you can definitely you can always see his widow's peak. He was what, I think his time period of most of his like growing up life would be I think the 80s. So I don't know if it was something they did back then or what, but as long as I've known him, he always has slicked it back. It's actually an easy way to tell if he's sick or not, is he'll be kind of fucked up instead of perfectly slicked back, you know? Nah, I think if you're losing your hair, either A, you rock it, you know, you slick it back, or B, you just cut it all off. I don't know why. I don't know why anyone in existence would ever do a comb over. Like, it just looks so bad. There's nothing good about a comb over. Oh, Billy. You get back up and fight those raptors again. Which Asian guy? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Like the meme where you can't tell at all that his hair is there. Like, you know, that he has a comb over. And then he kind of like blows it back. And then you can just see like his hair is way the fuck back. Okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, that you are right. That is really impressive. You can't even tell in his hair until he pushes it back. He definitely has it mastered. Many comb overs look like shit, but his is mastercraft comb overy. You guys want to fight? I have food on me. Alright. No, Trump definitely doesn't do it, he doesn't do it well. He should just cut it off. I think it would help him. I think he'd look better bald. It's funny how, like, how he looks, and then you look at his, like, what is it, Trump Jr.? Who knows if it's, like, surgery or whatever, but he's actually legitimately pretty handsome. I don't know if German people can have mustaches now. I don't know, as long as it's not like a little square, right? Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, there we go, one guy at a time. There you go, Billy. Take him on. Yeah. Oh no. Oh god. I want to lose all my food. Run, Billy. Run. What are you talking about? Billy's handsome. It's a very, it's great. Smoker's voice. Well, I used to smoke a lot. I don't smoke anymore, and my voice is kind of... It's kind of fucked. There's never cigarettes, I'll tell you that much. And I have a lot of allergy problems, so my voice sometimes goes raspy. What, Billy Babbles? Billy Babbles is a unique man who's now on the ground being pillaged by a bunch of hungry homeless people. Very southern. Ironically, I'm not at all from the south. I'm from Colorado. It's what, western? I don't know. It's hard to say Bibles without, you know, going Bibles, you know? It's hard. Maybe it's because I'm childish or my brain's maldeformed. It's Billy Babbles. Yeah, well, you know. I feel like if you're not saying, you know, Bible-y things in a southern voice, you're not saying it right. Come on, Billy. Back to work. Maybe that's just like one of those ingrained things. It's when well, yeah, I don't know. I like to change my voice a lot. Maybe almost like Chuck Norris. I've never seen much Chuck Norris. He's one of those like memes, you know. It's like, oh, he's the most manly man ever. But I haven't seen many Chuck Norris films. Other than what was it? The one where he fought Bruce Lee. And then Bruce Lee did weird leg stuff, and that's how he won the fight. I can't remember what the fuck that movie's called. Can't remember if it was Dragon something or what. Billy. Billy Battles. When you tell a Chuck Norris joke, you get to have the Chuck Norris voice. Oh, okay. I don't know how to build Chuck Norris jokes other than all the ones that's been said 100 times. Is the joke still funny if someone said it already? Over and over again. He has a great memory, okay? He's, you know, he's a very coherent guy. Definitely not one of the saddest things in current human history. Definitely not. He did beat Medicare. Yeah, he did say that, and you know what? I trust him. He beat it. He also, you know, he's the first black female president or something. Something along those lines. How the fuck do you beat Medicare? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's a very interesting election. Either A, you get a person that a lot of people fucking hate and is not great at talking to people, or B, B, you get a guy that can barely even think. You know, Okran is more kosher. Okran's a good, you know, he's a good guy. He likes light. He hates women. I mean, is that a negative? I don't think so. Skeletons are scary. All right. Like, he's got a lot of pluses. Lots of pluses. You get to be reborn. I don't know where you get reborn to, but you get to be reborn. I mean, that's pretty cool. Ah, of course I know Okran, man. It's you know, I keep the book on me at all times so that I can. Oh, I do have a book. I started out as a holy citizen. And I even got the Crusader book. I can read it to you if you like. When I get more money as a character, I'm going to try to buy every Okran book. And eventually the whole plan is to spread, you know, Okranism. Take on all the enemies of Okran. A nice bedtime story. Yes. Yeah, I should go grab my crusade and read it to Billy while he's sleeping. I need the little boy who was eaten by skeletons. That's a classic. Everybody loves that book. Alright. Back to bed, Billy, so I can read you a great story about how the Holy Crusade. Also need to buy you more food, you hungry little bastard. The Holy Crusade. A recent text from the Holy Phoenix. LX... What is that? Fucking... 62 himself. We must obey our Creator who gives us purpose, who protects us from the night, to bring forth the day of enlightenment and enjoyment, the everlasting golden plains. To fight the second extinction and bring peace to all believers. An impure race, okay, ooh, must be taken in as one's own brother. Ooh, okay. Taught in the ways of Okran and given a chance of purpose to serve in the crusade. Times will come when the corrupt will resist, when the corrupted must be destroyed. When we execute a horned devil, okay. It is not cruelty, it is mercy. We are putting at rest their twisted existence and sending back their souls, Doctrine, so that one day of enlightenment, he will allow them to be reborn as human. This is the will of our Creator, to dishonor our fathers, to bring our civilization on the verge of destruction. It's a nice holy book, I guess. You know, a little bit racist, but you know, eventually they can all be humans, right? Thank you. It helped Billy sleep really well. I mean, he probably feels rejuvenated beyond all belief. My reading skills are shit, though. I am one of those people that just, like, reads a sentence, and then as soon as I read it, it is just gone out of my head. Not a good reader. Not a great orator, unfortunately. I can't be the next Nero. What's it, Nero? Cicero. I don't want to be Nero and murder a bunch of Christians. You know, definitely somewhere it's normal. I guess even like, you know, when you're getting into Western societies and like anti-traditional values or whatever, they're pretty okay with that idea. But you know, I guess that's what you like. You know, I'm not really into that myself, but you know, some people do. I don't understand it. I think the idea of we can all just be friends has died in many people's minds. Ironically, the people who used to say that the most. Kind of weird how shit changes. I think that's the beauty of life, though. One day someone can be, you know, compassionate. The next day they can be vindictive. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, any group of people that you teach to just hate people, right? Like, it doesn't matter race on the end of the... At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? Like, you know, you can go back to, like, the Japanese during World War II. And arguably, they were worse than the Nazis. Like, they were fucking insane. They would eat people. They would constantly kill prisoners, especially if they gave up. So it just depends on what you teach people, right? Like, the whole philosophy behind everything they do. And if you teach people a horrible philosophy that glorifies killing people to get what you want, then yeah, it just happens. And that has happened in certain parts of America, right? In other parts of the world where, you know, you glorify a civilization that's just about taking instead of whatever, you know. It really varies. More about ideology and what is fed downwards from people that are older. Because everybody always looks to the older person instead of, to themselves or whatever, to see what's right or wrong. And then that kind of just turns into a big fucking kind of downward spiral of people taking what one person said and twisting it to slightly more extremes, and then over and over until you just have some fucking crazy people doing some crazy shit. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you look into stuff, like for instance, we know a lot about how people react to like frostbite and all that, right? A way that we found out so much of that is through the Japanese. And what they were doing is they were taking, I think it was specifically Chinese prisoners, and they were covering them in water and freezing them, and seeing what was the best way to unfreeze them. Like, the Japanese were fucking insane. Like, they never talk about it very much, because, like, obviously, like, what's cool is, Hitler and all that, right? They had the cool boots, the fancy clothes, they hated Jews. But then they, like, and then they, anywho, nobody talks about how crazy the Japanese really were, because I mean, nowadays, the Japanese, I mean, they give us anime, man, come on. Yeah, people trying to climb tall ass mountains is another way to learn a lot about frostbite. I never understood the allure, because I live around a lot of decently tall mountains, and I have not climbed a single one. Maybe it's just like the whole, like, I conquered this tall ass peak or whatever, but I've never, You climb mountains? Okay, what mountains have you climbed, just as a curiosity? I guess some of those places are so damn high, you end up with, what is it, like liquid on your lungs if you stay there for so long. That happens when you're above, what's it? That's a lot of continents. I haven't even been to 5 continents. Mostly volcanoes? Okay. A lot of the mountains around where I live are about 14,000 feet high. And I live naturally at 8,000 feet. So, it's a mile something upwards. And some of them were... Okay, you're American. I have not been to... You live in Virginia? Okay. Roanoke. Is there actually a place called Roanoke? Because I know there's, like, the historical thing where Roatoa, where all the Roanoke people fucking just disappeared. Okay. That's pretty impressive, though, The railroad town? Okay. In the mountains. Yeah, Virginia does. You have, like, the Appalachian Mountains, right? Like, that's Virginia. That's the East Coast, isn't it? Come on, Billy. The Star City. Yeah, my city's known as the city that nobody knows exists. Except for a bunch of vacationers that for some reason want to go up to 8,000 feet and not be able to breathe. Known as the Star City. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's kind of bullshit. Like, Texas had to outdo you. It's kind of, that's BS. Like, I get it, they like big things in Texas, but at the same time, when you usually see, like, someone's been outdone by something, it's usually like, what is that fucking United Arab Emirates fucking city? Is that Dubai? It's either Dubai or somewhere in China that's like, we want to do something bigger. They are known as the Star State. Well, they're the Lone Star State, okay? They're not the Star State, they're the Lone Star State, okay? Good old Texas. I remember driving through Texas, and I'm used to... Because, again, I live in the mountains, so every road just winds constantly, because that's the only way you can fucking build the mountains, or build through the mountains. Then you get to like Texas or other flat parts, you know, Kansas, and it's so alien to me, being able to see further than 10 miles, and the roads to be straight and then a certain, you know, sudden turn. Like where I live, they're constantly weaving, and it freaks people out, especially from like Texas, which a lot of people from Texas do visit where I live. So they're, to be frank, not considered very good drivers around here. I-95 to Florida. Ye old Florida. I've never been to Florida. I'm used to constant dry weather, so I don't know how to do it now. Because I live in also a desert. It's part of being hot and humid and wet, yeah. I think the hottest and humid place I've been to is Puerto Rico. Specifically, San Juan. I went on a cruise. It was alright. I actually went on 2 cruises. The first one was great because my... You do not recommend Florida? Okay. I don't like high humidity and heat. Personally. I like the fact that I'm dry as hell, so anytime it's 90 degrees where I'm at, if you go into a shade, it's like 70 or lower. Which is nice. Billy babbles. Ah, poor Billy. Always getting beaten the shit out of. But yeah, I went on 2 cruises. The first one was great because my brother went. You know, we have a huge age gap of fucking 8 years, so, you know, we're good friends. The second cruise he didn't go on, and my parents don't exactly pay attention to kids. So I got a 2nd-degree burn. Or maybe it's 3rd-degree. Whatever has boils all over my back. You want a warm ocean, southern North Carolina is all you need to go to? Okay. Yeah, I hear parts of Carolina are really nice, and, you know, Carolina people are usually depicted as being nice, which is always a plus. Although the only thing, I don't know if this is North Carolina or if it's other Carolina, I can't remember. But their barbecue is weird. It's so vinegary. Back to sleep, Billy. Billy babbles. Billy. Come on, camera. Yeah, Carolina barbecue is... It's, I don't know. I have mixed thoughts. It's so vinegary. At times it's like, maybe it's too vinegary. But maybe it's also really good. Yeah, it has a lot of vinegar. I do know that much. I think that was like the funny thing with, I think it was Super Bowl 50. Being in Colorado, sometimes we do get KC inspired barbecue, usually. Yeah, it's a shit ton of sugar. But yeah, I thought it was funny when there was like, what is it, Super Bowl 50? It was the Carolina Panthers and the Broncos, you know. And, you know, like the Carolinas, you know, like news stations were like one-upping each other or whatever. So they're like, you know, we'll give you this if you win, or you got to give us this. And it's like, what are we known in Colorado for food-wise other than the fucking Denver omelet? Like, what? So obviously Carolina was like, I'll give you barbecue. And I can't even remember what Denver said they'd give because it's like, what the fuck are we known for food-wise? I don't think anything. Okay, Tennessee barbecue's pretty good. Yeah, I really need to go to different states just to try different forms of barbecue, because I love barbecue, but being in Colorado, you only get KC barbecue, and it varies the quality extremely, because, I mean, we're not a barbecue state. We're like basically just a place that eats fucking peppers and shit. Do a hot dog tour? Okay. Go raw dog on some hot dog. Hot dogs are fucking great. I have been eating a lot of hot dogs recently myself. I like how cheap they are. They're very economic. Hot dogs can be pretty great, though. Chicago to Boston to Philly. That makes sense. Yeah, I do like the whole East Coast tour, because there's a lot of different kinds of hot dogs. People don't, like, realize, like, how many different fucking variations there are. Coney NYC, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the only good hot dogs I've ever had is, I don't know if you've ever seen South Park, but they talk about the South Park, or the Coney Island hot dog. That's a real thing. Like, it's always been in Colorado for I don't know how fucking long. But I've had hot dogs there. It's pretty fucking good. They always do weird hot dogs though. It's not like they put weird shit on them. They're like instead of just being like beef, right? They're like, this is a buffalo hot dog or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they're like a true Coney Island hot dog. It's just called the Coney Island hot dog, and the like the shack that it's all done out of is shaped like a hot dog. It's pretty neat. I think the creators of South Park bought it because it used to just say the Coney Island hot dog on it, and now it says the South Park Coney Island hot dog. Even though in all reality it's actually located in North Park. Being a Colorado guy, I always loved South Park because it was always very relatable. Because they always talk about shitty podunk mountain towns for the longest time, and then now they've been talking about gentrifying in shitty podunk mountain towns. That's literally what I'm dealing with now. It's very relatable to someone who lives around here. You go from every day used to be very simple shit, very few events, whatever, just town-based events, to now if you want to buy a house here, a decent like 2 to 3 bedroom house is $250,000 to $500,000 for just a very mediocre house. It is insane the price inflation that has happened due to people moving in that actually have money. Before that, like the biggest what was it, employer around here, and probably still is, but it's not like as big of a deal as the prison that we have nearby. It employs quite a few people. I think it's a medium to maximum, but I could be wrong. And putting prisons inside of mountains is probably the smartest idea ever, because where the hell are you gonna go? God damn, Billy. Okay, I might need to actually control this. Yeah. I really hope they open Casa Bonita soon. I'm pretty excited for that, because I've only been there once, and it was when it was really in its like shitty period. Like it's just falling apart period. It was edible. Like the sopapillas were still, solid. They had, cliff divers. It's one of those places you go to and it's just so weird because it's such a big building for a place that's like basically a restaurant with some weird side attached shit. But I was happy I did get to go before they closed it down, and then the creators of South Park, Trey and Matt, they bought it. I'm pretty excited for whenever the hell they open it. Get to go there and, I don't know, do weird Colorado things. Such a novel location. I can see why, like, as kids going there, you could get really attached to it. Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy. Bring down the hammer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Billy. You're liquidating him. You just won't give up. Just one more hit. Come on, Billy. What's this thing made out of? It's kind of silly that animals can't lose limbs. Whoa. Turning to fucking Crash for a second there. Whoa. Ah, Crash. Such a great game to get really pissed off at. Especially Crash 1, my god. That is a nightmare. Who are you guys? Okay. Okay. I was just hoping for more fights. Billy's got to strengthen himself in the Okran's ways, so he can spread his light, his mercifulness towards the lesser races. I always found it kind of funny that people are always like, it's just a bunch of racist white dudes when it comes to Okran, but if you'll notice, like half of all Greenlanders are black, so it's they just hate other races that aren't humans. Doesn't make it more okay, it's just more correct. It's all inclusive as long as they're not one of those other races. That's not right, Billy. Almost to the point where maybe I can actually start getting my Okraniness up. I really should go piss off Maul, but I'm kind of worried that I'll die and not actually make it out of there. Damn it. Maybe I should try that soon. You can run 21 miles per hour, you might make it out. You got 50 toughness, which is actually pretty damn good. You might make it out, Billy. You know what? I should go heal and then I'll go piss off Maul and potentially die. Because they like to use katanas. Katanas are very good at killing people just because of all the goddamn bleed. Ah, Billy. You paragon of justice, you. With your nice birthing thighs. My god, those are beautiful. Reminds me of my thighs in real life. I have busted through too many pairs of pants at the crotch due to bulging thighs. I do not have what you'd call a typical male body. My thighs are too big. Maybe that's why I like to always make monstrosities in games. Makes me feel better. Alright, Billy. Let's just grab a little bit of food. And then we're off. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Organized as it should be. See if we can't piss off some witches in the woods. Gotta remember where they are though. They're like, I want to say either in this region or this region. Or is it this region? Okay, I do not remember where they're at. I'll find them. Billy's got a nose for heretics. It's always pointing upwards towards good. Oh, in the sky, Okran. What are you silly slaves doing out here? I guess ex-slaves, technically. Alright, Billy. This is gonna be your greatest journey thus far. True test of your mettle. Strength. Your love for Okran. People always say Kenchi's an ugly game, but man, you look up at the sky and it's beautiful. Of course, that's like easy to do, just put a bunch of lights, but it's a beautiful sky. So I can't see the moon and planet. I wonder if in Kenshi too, if you're gonna be on the planet Kenshi, I think that's what this is called, or Moon Kenshi, or if you're gonna be on the actual main planet. They did say it is gonna be before this game, so that's another curiosity. Is it gonna be like, are the Okranites gonna be a lot more peaceful, like they say they are way back when, or let's go to that lunch shack. Or is it gonna, are they even gonna exist? I'm curious about what they're gonna do with Kenshi too. There's plenty of things I could think of that they need to do. I hope they keep it just as moddable though. It's one of the beauties of Kenshi, is it is a very easily modded game. Oh, okay, Flotsam Ninjas live here. Hello? Hello? Don't mind if I do. I probably shouldn't grab all this grind machine. What the hell? I can be grinding? Yes. Some shitty ninja blades, okay. Ooh, food. I'm gonna come back here and loot all this shit. Ooh, skeleton repair kit. That's a lot of money right there. This place rules. Tools? Okay. Ooh, very nice. If you are reading this, there is a good chance you just escaped from rebirth and are half dead. This safe house is for you to use to rest and recover. You should hopefully find here some food, tools to remove your shackles, beds, and some basic clothing. Good luck. P.S. If you're just passing adventurer, please don't loot this place, or we will hunt you down and skin you alive. PSS, or PPS. If you are a Holy Nation soldier, fuck you, and fuck your dumb, brainwashing religion. We will defy you to the end of your... to the end, you poncy, stuck-up, slope-browed mouth breathers. Oh, you're gonna make fun of me because I'm a mouth breather, alright? I have a very fucked up nose in real life. Well, not fucked up, it just doesn't work really well. And I'm allergic to like everything. Can't help it. The Floodlands. Darn silly flotsam ninjas. I'll find them though. Find them, make enemies of them, and run away like a man. It's the best way to get the OkranOlites to like you. Or the easiest way. Whose camp is that? Who the hell would camp here? Come on, Billy Bobbles. Gotta find your way to those damn witches in the woods. Village, there we go. Let's see if we can't piss them off and get away. There's no way in hell I can fight him as is. You don't take another step, okay. Stop right there, brother. My comrades have you surrounded and you're ready to kill. You're heavily outnumbered, so I suggest you cooperate, Jesus Christ. Tell me who you are. What the third degree, man? No one asking questions. Last warning, speak. Just a holy line. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. But it was the truth. It was the truth. Kill him. No! I shouldn't have told you the truth and told Maul to go fuck herself. Because I think I can actually run away from you guys. Maybe not. Ah! Alright. Time to summon my... Oh, my holy power. Oh, dear God. Oh. No. Billy. Eh, he's alright. So that didn't quite go to plan. Oops, I just saved, so that was really smart of me. Shit. Maybe if I leave, come back later, they'll be cool with me. I didn't really fight back, I just kind of got my ass beat. Damn it. Ah, no. Oh god, who's got me? Oh no! Oh, this is worst case scenario. No! No! Billy! No! Oh boy. When was the last time I saved? Just before this, hopefully. I could try to get out of this pickle. I didn't sign up for this crap. Good thing I trained my lockpicking. Ah, Billy! Oh! maybe I should have it on normal speed. Until I wake back up. Oh, poor Billy. Billy Bibles. He just wanted to spread Okran's, love and light. Enlighten people. You didn't want to be eaten alive. Alright. This time we got it. Alrighty. Oh! Well, that's probably the end of Billy Bibles. Oh. 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 How am I saying arg when I'm dying? Fuck. Oh, Billy Bibles. I did not deserve this. Fuck. Oh. 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 If we could have actually fought, I might have won. Oh, fuck. Well. Man. Poor Billy Bibles. I bet you he made a nice meal, though. He probably was tasty. I mean, he had those thick thighs, that thick belly. He was probably a tasty man. Let's see if I cannot die. That'd be good. Oh. I plan on I don't know. Maybe I should just go where I leave it where it lies. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't want to have to remake a character. This playthrough is just about Billy getting hopefully not massacred. Poor Billy. You just wanted to spread Okran's love. Are they peaceful yet? No. Alright, I'll go home. You guys suck anyway. You don't even know Okran's love. Poor Billy. Eaten alive. Not alive, but eaten. Poor Billy. That's alright, Billy Bibles. You'll come back from this. Learn from your mistakes. Don't pass out near cannibals. That's mistake number 1. Mistake number 2 is having it on fast gameplay so that I got my ass beat before I ran away. Ooh, some Reens. Ah, that's where Armor King is. Have you seen Re-Zero? I've seen, things from it. I've seen weird shit. I've also seen, of course you've seen, I've seen the, what is it, Ren mouse pad that's just her ass. I've seen weird shit like that. Isn't it, really, fucked up? People die and they just come back or some shit? In terms of ReZero, yeah, he just comes back, he's got a, The hell did I get stuck up here? Can you find your way down? Yeah, spawn points. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've only seen, obviously, because, every hot anime girl, you see shit of, no matter what they are, So, of course, I've seen, Ren and... I can't even remember her sister's name. Shit. But he has spawn points, so it kind of comes back. Okay. I should probably watch that. It's one of those popular animes that I haven't watched that I should. I've tried a few that are more popular, especially during, the eras of when I was younger. But, I don't know. Some of them, they are... Rem and Ram, yeah. There's the 2 twins, yeah. Yeah. Don't they, want to kill the main character, too? Isn't, that's part of the dynamic? Give you a, a boner from wanting to be killed by somebody? Ooh. Damn it, Billy. There you go. Good old cat. This cat's got a pussy. Okay. Okay. Stuff I know that I shouldn't know if I watch it. So it's like, you know, you always hear like of like the cool plot things in animes every time, or any show really. It's like, oh, this is a cool thing, and it's like, you know, it kind of like ruins part of the mystery of the show. That might have been one of those. Ugh, Billy. You poor bastard. At least you're back. Okay, so it's just everybody cares about Rem. This is a beautiful place to take a nap. I think that's how like a lot of things go. Is like they'll make like twin characters, and then one of them is obviously more important and titular to a story than the other one. The other one just merely exists. And then you go the Star Wars acolyte route, and then the two twins are basically the exact same person because they're played by the same person who has either A, no range, or no insight from, you know, who they're supposed to be taught by, you know, told what to do by, to make an actually interesting two characters. That's one of those shows that is like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Is Rem the? Does she have like white hair, right? Is that the one I always see hentai of? Of course, I wouldn't look at that as a good holy OkranOlite, man. I would never look at porn. Red and blue. Oh, okay, yeah, she's blue. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Fire and ice. Okay, that makes sense. See, that's an actually interesting way to do twins. To actually make them, you know, different. I like when that show just kind of does the same person twice. Or even like a movie like Harry Potter. What's the difference between the two Weasley brothers? Like, I bet you, like, in the books there's a difference, but you watch the movies and there's no difference. They're just like the same character twice, which not to say that's a bad thing. They're fun characters, but it's not very dynamic, you know. Yeah, that is a little bit of a difference. Yeah, you know, one's a little bit more breathing than the other. That's a little bit of a difference. I watch what is it? The whole like screen rant. Not the screen rant itself, but what is it called? God, what is it? Pitch meeting. And one of the funny things he brings up that I always thought was really, really fucking funny when you do think about it for more than 5 seconds is they have the Marauders map, right? And it tells you wherever anybody is. So they probably have looked at the map, right? Like the two twins. And every night they have Peter Pettigrew in the same bed as their fucking brother. Like, you don't think that'd be kind of weird? Like, oh, my brother's always sleeping with another man. And he's, he's like, he's just like younger than a teenager or a preteen. But he's always in a bed with another man. Like, what is with that? Yeah. I wonder if in the books they never read the map or what. Like, because if you think about it in the fucking movies, it's just it's one of those things that makes you go, what? And I think that's one of the things I really like about the pitch meetings, you know, on YouTube, is they do bring up hilarious plot points and shit in movies that are like, ah, okay, if you actually think about it, that's pretty goofy. Some insane shit right there. Yeah, yeah, it's one of also the huge problems with Harry Potter because they have like the time turner device and all other kinds of shit that if you used it, they could solve half of their problems. Especially in like later shit when shit's going down, people are dying, but they never do. I get it; it's to keep the story interesting, but at the same time, like in the books, do they lose those items? Like, I mean, why not use the time turner device, or why not use the Phoenix Fox to solve all your problems? Okay, so they just never really fixed those problems. She kept writing, basically. Ah. Yeah, when you do books, or any story, if you don't have, like, a consistency, it always makes you go, what the fuck? That's fair. I have mixed thoughts about Harry Potter, because it is, like, cute and whatnot, and, there's some cute ideas, but when you think about it, like, long enough, like, phylacteries and shit, like, like the whole, what are they called, those Horcruxes? Those are just phylacteries, right, from, like, liches, necromancers. Like, all the ideas are just kind of repackaged ideas of things that have already existed. Which is, I mean, that's all story ever, but I don't know. I've always had mixed thoughts about Harry Potter. I think the movies are definitely very entertaining when you're a kid, especially the early ones. Just because they have cool FX, they have some cute stories, they have kids being kids. Like I think they're very enjoyable as a kid, maybe even as an adult, just because they are very simplistic in nature. My favorite movies as a kid that are fantasy were Lord of the Rings. Like I've always fucking loved Lord of the Rings. It's just great writing, which makes sense why it's great writing because Tolkien's whole thing was he was an English professor. So yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is one of the best things about you know Tolkien was a genius. You're definitely right on that. I like how he was smart enough to know too. Like part of the reason he never wanted to write the Cimmerillion, he did eventually got published by his son because it was good enough to be published. But the whole reason he didn't want to publish it is part of the fun of fantasy is kind of mysteries, right? Like things you don't fully understand are very smallly explained. Like you don't need to know every little detail to have a cool story. That was something he understood is if you try to explain every little thing, it kind of yeah, yeah, why the force works, yeah, especially in older shit because they never explained it and then they explained it and so a lot of people didn't like the explanation. Having mystery does add to the you don't want nothing but mystery boxes, right? You don't want to pull a fucking J.J. Abrams and have nothing but a mystery. But you do need mysteries behind things to make people kind of think on their own and kind of make the story their own in their own head to some degree. Kind of keep it interesting, keep it dynamic. You want to when writing, you do always want to assume that your audience has a brain. Otherwise, you know, it, it kind of just comes off as stupid. Billy, Billy, Billy. The hell are we gonna fight some things? I should just go to the Fog Islands and potentially get eaten. That's basically where Mongrel is. Yeah. Yeah, older Marvel, it definitely was. I mean, they didn't explain everything, and then besides that, characters were at least serious, and they had a tone to them, and they had character. But yeah, as time went on, it kind of just turned into a bunch of gobbledygook where X characters are always perfect, B characters never learn a goddamn thing. Thor is still a child for some reason, even though this and that. Here's 1,000 jokes per minute. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're funny as long as one of them's funny every 20 or so minutes. Like it did turn into just a giant joke as time went on. Like the older Marvel movies, they're solid. They don't blow my mind. It's not like a Dark Knight. Dark Knight is a fucking masterpiece. But a lot of the older Marvel movies are very solid. But as time went on, you're right. Like they try to explain every little mystery, every little problem, and then it just kind of turns into I don't know. It just turned into I don't know. You're basically just spoon feeding people jokes and cool action scenes. Which for some people that's all they want in a movie, but I don't know. I kind of like to at least think when I'm watching a movie myself. I don't want to just be spoon-fed an idea or whatever. At least that's me personally. I know some people really do like just simple action movies. I mean, for God's sakes, how many Fast and Furious movies are there? There's so many. Although I did get to see the beauty of a Fast and Furious movie. I think it was Fast and Furious 6. The one where they're jumping in between buildings in Dubai. Maybe it's... I think it's 6. It's whichever one that Paul Walker died during. And anyway, I got stuck watching that instead of a really bad horror movie. I'm honestly glad I ended up watching that in hindsight. I think I was only 16 and I wasn't allowed to go as a school trip. So half the class went to Unfriended, which... Ooh, that is a bad horror movie. And then the other half went to the Fast and Furious 6, and I had to go to Fast and Furious 6 even though I wanted to go to Unfriended. But anywho, I gotta watch the movie, right? And I gotta watch it next to someone who actually loves those kinds of movies. And there was just something so, like, I'm not saying, like, as a degrading thing, but it's, like, it's so interesting to see, like, someone really enjoy a movie. Like, a movie that I just sincerely do not understand, do not like, but I gotta watch someone, like, actually love it. And I don't know, there's something great about that. It was a great moment. They were cheering, they were happy with all the cool, wacky action scenes, they were on the edge of their seat. Fucking vibrating, basically. Like, I don't know, it was very interesting to me to watch someone really enjoy one of those. Even though I know personally I will never enjoy one of those movies. They're just not my shtick. I like action movies, but when it's just action, it ain't for me, Chief. It ain't me. Like that, what's that, Rolling Stones? It ain't me! Ooh, that red, white, blue. Would you rather take a person to a movie that they would like, or would go to a movie alone you would like? I've lived alone for now, like, 20 damn years, man. I'm not that old, too. I'm just saying, like, I've never been in a meaningful relationship. So I would much rather take someone to a movie they would like. When you've been alone long enough, you start to realize it's good and it's horrible. Like, anytime I want to do something at my house, I just do it, right? Any mess I want to make, I just make it, or anything I want to change around, I get to change around. But the pure emptiness eventually, like, of just, like, never, I don't know, it's kind of weird to say, like, just never, like, actually connecting with a person. The pure emptiness of it all, it eventually just becomes so monotonous. I'm not saying, like, relationships probably aren't monotonous. I honestly have no idea. But, it's just shit like that. I don't know. Yeah. I always liked my dad's taste in films, so I know I would just enjoy probably the movies he would want to go to. Big movies he liked. He liked Lord of the Rings. He's not even like a huge nerd, but he likes movies that are well written. He liked the Lord of the Rings movies. He liked the first Alien and Aliens. He liked Blade Runner. He liked the fact that there were so many different, so taking my dad to a film would be awesome. Taking kids, on the other hand, it's a very mixed bag. Some kids, like, they actually do want to pay attention and enjoy the movie. And some other kids, they just want to go wild, and I'm an uncle too. Like, my brother has 2 kids. One of my sisters has 4 kids, and my other sister has 2 kids. So I've been an uncle forever, and I'm kind of the strict uncle. So if a kid goes nutty, I get a little bit grumpy, I think watching a movie with, like, especially your parents, if they have similar tastes, or you're the fun uncle. I can be a fun uncle. But I'm very much probably just the strict asshole uncle, honestly. I'll do shit like that with them. I'll do that kind of stuff. But if they're acting up or doing something just stupid that blows my mind, I do get grumpy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not perfect, and my brother, he's a lot more, like, I guess it varies. Like my sister, my youngest sister, she is pretty damn strict. But my older sister and my brother, they're not very strict at all, really. So I don't know if it's just as an inverse of that I'm more strict, you know, or if it's just I'm an asshole. I don't know which one it is. It's one of those two. Definitely one of those two. But I do like messing around with them, and I'm the kind of guy that, you know how like so many people talk to kids like they are kids? Like, you know, they really kind of belittle them, basically. I fucking hate that shit. Like, I always try to talk to a kid like they're not quite an adult, but close to, you know, like actually treat them seriously. I'll say some funny shit here and there, but, you know, I try to treat them like they have an intelligence, and not just spoon feed them everything, you know? I kind of hate when people do that. Like, I get it, they're a kid, you know, they don't know everything, but at the same time, it's like, doesn't mean they can't learn things. I don't know. I think belittling someone's intelligence is one of the worst things you could possibly do. At least personally. Sorry to beep. I'll maybe take you on an adventure one of these days, but Billy Bibles works alone. Being an uncle is pretty cool, though. You get, like, all the positives of kids without all the negatives. It's kind of like, I've always looked at this, I don't like owning animals, right? But I get to pet people's animals anytime I see them. And, you know, I get to have fun with them then. But then at the end of the day, I don't need to take them to the vet. I don't need to clean up all their hair around my house, you know? So, I don't know. I've always liked being an uncle to that degree, just because it's like, you know, there's always someone who's, like, happy to see me and whatnot. But it's also, you know, I get to have most of the benefits of a kid without, you know, the negatives. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! Run, Billy Bibles! There's too many frogmen. Oh my god, they keep coming! It's like that Shrek song. They just don't stop coming. Ooh, if I get that one, though, I get a brain. Ah! What are his stats? Oh my god, his stats are great. I should not be fighting him. No, leave me alone. Billy, sorry. No, he's not. Come on, Billy, you can do this. Well, you're getting your dodge up, though, so this is actually, I don't know, this is good. They don't do much damage. You're only getting mildly fucked up. There you go. Very nice, Billy. Now, steal... Where's the head? Fuck, man. Just want one of your heads. Do you have heads? Oh, you got the head. There we go. Perfect. There's some sweet money right there. It's your sword, too. It's not worth much, but I'll sell it. Reorganize this so I can punch him on the ground. There we go. Yes, punch that one. Beat him, Billy. Yes. Yes, go help out, Billy. You're a hero. Being an uncle forever, and generally always being the kind of guy that did like talking to kids and whatnot. I do not understand why so many people just don't like kids. Like, yeah, they can be annoying, right? But anyone can be annoying. Some of the shit kids say is some of the funniest shit you'll ever hear in your life. Very interesting introspectives. I don't know. Yeah, that's just me, though. And we do some trading. Oh, yes, some 6Gs. What? Oh, it's poor. Damn it. Go to a different bar. I'll go to this bar. These bars have stiff competition. This place is depressing. People have lost their brains. Kind of reminds me of going into, driven crazy by the fog, poor guy. Who knows what he's been through out there in the death yards. So the deterioration of minds of people here kind of reminds me of going to an old folks home. And man, those are some of the most depressing places you could ever go to. I do a lot of furniture deliveries and shit. And, you know, you deliver everywhere, right? I've delivered chairs there, and every time, you know, you got people screaming at the top of their lungs and all kinds of crazy shit. What did you just say? Was this person getting eaten? I'll save you. Billy Bibles is on his way. I hope I can get to him in time. Come on, Bill, you can run faster than that. Well, honestly, if I ran 22 miles per hour, I'd be pretty proud of myself. Come on, Billy. Oh no, Billy. That's ironic. See, I've worked with a furniture store for fucking ever, and we sell Ashley furniture. I work for like a small business kind of thing. So we for furniture and shit, we have to, you know, we take payment beforehand. I can see that though, you know, you deliver something somewhere and it's like on a payment plan or some shit, and it's like, ah, these guys are never paying for that. They're never paying for this. Delivering TVs though, I've delivered a lot of appliances too. We do Whirlpool shit and Ashley shit, and I do floor. You know, I deliver flooring, but TVs would suck just because. Like I guess if you have them wrapped, it's not a big deal. But you know, you get the TV all dirty, it might make the person pissed off or some shit. Although, man, anybody you're delivering an appliance to, like, you know, a washing machine or especially a fridge, they are never happy. Because, you know, recently their fridge went out or their washing machine went out. They had to wait, you know, a day or so. So they're already in a negative mood. They didn't want to spend money on a fucking appliance because who the hell wants to buy an appliance? That's ironic. That's ironic. I guess a lot of people end up working for a furniture store. If you at least have some muscles. Not very fun. It could be worse, though. Much worse jobs out there. Definitely higher value jobs. I mean, you're just the idiot who's carrying furniture into a house. Oh, I don't even want to talk about fridges, man. Again, I'm kind of living in an area that's gentrifying, right? Repoing stuff. That sounds horrible. Luckily, we've never had to do that being in a small town. But yeah, some of those fridges, oh my god. Get into those 36-inch fucking, like, KitchenAids. Weigh 300 something fucking pounds, and you have to take them up a staircase that's, you know, damn near fucking, you know, straight up. I remember one time I had to go to physical therapy because I broke my pinky. And it's still fucked up to this day because I broke it right on a joint. I didn't realize it was broken for a solid month something. So it hasn't healed correctly, but Anyway, I went to physical therapy to, you know, get it fixed and all that shit, or at least more bendable. And well, I had to deliver a fucking KitchenAid. I think it was only a, what is it called, counter depth. So it wasn't as wide as it could be, but it was a, you know, it was a big boy. I think it was a 36. And we had to pull it up these god awful stairs, man. They would and we use a dolly, so you know it's like strapped to the dolly, and you're, you know, you're just yanking it upstairs over and over and over again, and they were constantly catching. By the time I was done and I went to my physical therapy, my hands were completely and utterly bruised on the palms. I showed them to my physical therapist, and he was appalled. he was like, what is this? Like, yeah, you know, some of those fridges, they're like, you know, just 300 pounds, and I'm dragging them up a fucking staircase that's 20 or so steps, and every stair is built to catch onto the cart. So, you know, I'm just beating the shit out of my hands. But yeah, getting fridges in and out of places. My God. And since they've put so many energy standards on shit, fridges have been kind of lucky they haven't gotten super wider. But as time has gone on, dryers have gotten wider, so that dryers actually don't fit in some of the old spots. Oh, okay. Luckily, again, being in a small town, there's not like, the most stairs I'll have to climb is 20 to 40. You know, it's not several layers. But even then, like, going that much up with that, something that heavy is just, my God. It's a good workout. Mostly in, like, how strong your fucking spine and grip is. Definitely an interesting job, though. Using a boom truck, though, that's an interesting idea. Our truck, it's just a simple box truck. It doesn't even have a lift gate, which is kind of nice because of the size it is, and, you know, being a smaller area like where I am, it fits into better areas. And if you were to have a lift gate on the back of it, it'd be too small for most of the giant fridges anyways. But luckily we do use a dolly instead of actually physically carrying them. I've seen so many videos of people, you know, carrying a fridge upright and just it landing on the ground. I really want to save that person, but there's no way in hell I can do that. TVs back in the day were insane. I remember the TVs, you know, you just put on the ground, you know? And they were heavy as fuck. And then there's the glass fronts, the heavy ass bags. Ah, okay. Yeah, some of those fucking TVs way back when, my God, those rear screen projection TVs. I remember looking at them as a kid and just being like, how the hell do you move this thing? Who designed this? Some of those were so massive. They were really cool, but God, they were massive. Come on, Billy, you got this. Yeah, I could see that, because my God. Really cool TVs to have, but I would never want to personally move one. My father used to have one in his house. He was always into getting like the newest TV or whatever. He was tech forward or whatever. So of course we did have one of those. One day lightning struck and totally killed our TV. I could see one of those TVs almost killing you though. Being just how massive and heavy and just awkward they are. Like, some of them come with wheels, but what's the point? The wheels are too small and those probably break. My brother had one for a while too. He got it from my grandparents. And luckily he only lived in a trailer, so it was relatively easy to get into. But still, that thing fucking sucked. I think we used 4 people. Moving those old things and then moving pianos and pool tables. That's the shit that you wish you were sick for. My God, can a pool table be heavy if it has actual, you know, slate slabs and it's like 3 or 4 slabs? Or it's, you know, a piano. Luckily, I've only had to move a a baby grand piano. Not a full size. But even a baby grand, my God. Yeah, pool tables suck. I've never had a positive memory of moving one. I have had to move some. Not fun, especially like we do flooring, right? So afterwards, all the surface has changed, and of course the person's gonna want it leveled. Oh God, no! I think that's when you bring out the saw and just start sawing the table. uh. Because holy shit. Getting one stuck in a staircase. You saw the drywall? That works. I mean, drywall, it's a pain to replace, but it's not very expensive. It works. Yeah, pool tables are a nightmare, though, unless you're the person originally constructing it, and even then they're, like, somewhat to a point pre-constructed. They are just so heavy and awkward. It is ungodly. They're a lot of fun, but my god, are they horrible. That is like the best way to really hurt yourself is just start moving around pool tables. Pool tables and pianos. Pianos are... It's a hard toss-up, right? Like, pool tables, I think, are more awkward than a lot of pianos, especially uprights. But upright pianos feel like they're a lot more brittle than pool tables. So it's like, what would you rather deal with? The fucking... this ungodly, horrible thing to carry, or this ungodable, horrible thing to carry that might also break? I don't like either one, is what I'm saying. Always really bummed out when I get told we have to do that. Yeah, gas tanks, I could see that being also god-awful. It just sounds like a mess. Run, Billy. Yeah, any of those things, Billy. Billy babbles. No, Billy. Run, Billy! Run! Alright, Billy, you can fight now. Just, don't die, Billy. Oh man, he's bringing it to him, though. Oh, damn your camera. I want to watch Billy stride into combat. This perfect, proportions. He's the... God damn it. He's basically built like Mike Tyson. Like, how can't he be a warrior? Maybe he'll bite someone's ear off. And then eventually they'll become friends. I think Mike Tyson is probably one of the funniest stories of all time, as far as, like, athletes. Goes from a crazy guy constantly in prison, biting people's ears off, fighting everyone, to a very normal guy. Very interesting story. Oh, Billy, you can hit him. I can see why I always had that mod that gave certain martial arts ranged attacks. People running away, you can't even hit them. Billy. All right, Billy, back to the feeding pits. Good old Billy Babbles. Billy. I think Billy's a hero we could all aspire to be. Loves Okran. Saves lives when it's, convenient. Built like a refrigerator, It's truly a paragon of human excellence. God, I really want to save those people, but I think it's already too late. Billy, you're just not strong enough yet. One of these days, Billy. One of these days. I can take on this. Oh, God. Why? Every time. Billy is still Batman, basically, right? He's good at detecting things, I'm pretty sure. He has not become Superman. Eventually he will with one, how martial arts works. But yeah, as it is, he is definitely, vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah, no, he loves saving people. That's the only thing Billy really cares about. He at least thinks about it. He might not be successful, but he tries. Yeah, but they just stopped following me. Damn, Billy, why'd you have to be so fast? Oh yeah, come on now. Oh god. Yeah. Damn, he can hurt. If I get a punch off, I can actually just almost one-tap him. Yeah. Okay. God, that is a lot of Fogmen. Is that guy alive? I'm coming for you, buddy. Oh. Oh. When he gets to like 30 martial arts and 30 dodge, he'll be able to take on groups this big. Maybe 40. Come on, Billy. Come on, you can save that guy. You just had to fight only 100 of them. Use your elbows, Billy. It's what Batman loved to use in the Dark Knight trilogy. He was really successful against large groups of people. These movies are great. I do wish they were more like consistent with like you know, the original depictions. Although I think like the depiction of the Joker is, it's obviously one of those iconic characters that'll never die. It's just such a perfect like twist on the character, you know. Such a great character. Oh, I might have fucked myself. No, Billy. Come on, Billy. You can free yourself. Oh no, Billy. Heath Ledger is the Joker. You're completely right on that. Unfortunately, he can no longer be the Joker. I like how one of the rumors people always spread about, like, Heath Ledger Joker, is that he was horrible on set. But, you know, you watch any documentary about it, everybody was like, he was great. He was a great person to be around. Okay, come on, Billy. Get out of here quickly. Joaquin Phoenix is also pretty solid as Joker. I mean, it wasn't like amazing. It was no Heath Ledger moment, but it was really good. It was solid. I mean, it was pretty much just Taxi Driver or whatever, but it was a solid movie. The only thing like that's a problem with the movie, in my opinion, is if they ever did like a Batman from that movie, the Batman would be a weak Batman. Yeah, I can't remember if it was crack or what was it, heroin? I thought heroin was the big thing that people were always saying he did. But anywho, if they did a, you know, they made a Batman out of the two Joker movies because they have the funny French named one that's coming out from, you know, the Joaquin Phoenix. The Batman would be a really weak Batman because part of what makes him so great is his, you know, is his father was always a great guy. So he kind of drew inspiration from that. To get the twitches, you got to do crack. Okay, that does make sense. He did twitch around a lot, biting his tongue and doing the weird, like, you know, weird tongue shit that he always was doing. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Dang, that's a cheap hit. Pickle tongue, yeah. Yeah, the dryness of a lot of speed really does do a number on your tongue, well, your whole body, but it like rots away your tongue. It's kind of interesting. All right. Okay. Yeah, I feel like to do a proper Joker, then he killed himself. Well, yeah, then that happened. You do have to like, you do have to fuck your brain, kinda, or at least fuck yourself up to some degree. Like Joaquin Phoenix was starving himself basically. He looked like fucking nothing but bones. You know, like to do a great Joker, you do have to be pretty fucked in the head. I mean, Jack Nicholson is Jack Nicholson. It's a bummer he killed himself though. Yeah. And then you got fucking, what is his name? I can't even think of it right now. The Suicide Squad Joker. Fucking, God, what is his name? He's so memorable, I can't even remember his name. Fucking Morbius. My God, what's his name? Jared Leto. Yeah, Jared Leto. I do not understand Jared Leto's fucking career. Like, he's been in some good movies, but he's always been the side characters in those movies. And he wasn't like what made those movies so great. So it always was like, why? Right? Yeah, he's that. Wasn't he in like what is it, Lord of War or whatever? Wasn't he like his brother and he ends up dying or some shit? The guy who sells it was fucking, what is it, Nicolas Cage that sells guns to people. I think he was also in that. I could be wrong. Like he was always just he was a great side character, or maybe not even great, just like he was a side character that was semi-important to the story. But I just don't understand why. He really is. I mean, he did start always as, here's the side character kid, here's the side character kid, and it makes sense like why they would choose him, right? Like he's like, as far as attractiveness goes, he's like the fucking 8 or 9, and he's fucking ripped, right? He's a handsome dude, so I can understand why they would throw him into shit. But at the same time, I just don't think he has that acting range, you know? Yeah, and he did work himself up. Like he did so many side character gigs, or not main characters, and then as time went on, he did get big parts. You can be pretty proud in that. What's going on over here? Hmm. Is one dead? Yes. Nah, it's always impressive when someone is nothing but side characters and they do get like an actual career out of it eventually, instead of just getting shafted for their whole entire existence. He's just the guy who was in the background on the one thing. Honestly, if he never did the Joker or Morbius, I don't know if anybody would know his fucking name, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, it did give him a name. ShamWow! Right, yeah. Good old ShamWow. Ah! Oh my god! So many of them! Get back to Mongrel. Not that way, Billy! Keep baiting them on. Maybe get some punches in. Come on, Billy. Speaking of ShamWow, he was all right, but man, he was never a Billy Mays. Okay, he was no Billy Mays here. He was all right though. Here's my mighty fucking cloth thing. I can't even. Yeah, the ShamWow. Those are some similarities. Very, they're connecting similarities. You meet some interesting faces doing that. Cocaine is such an aristocrat drug, though. Such an aristocrat thing to do. I live where people are poor, so it's all about meth. No crack. Just meth. That's what they do. Seen a lot of people go mentally fucking insane through that shit. Whittle away. Lose all their teeth. Bad stuff. Who would have thunk it? Made by the Nazis. Used to be called Perpentol. Something along those lines. I could see that. Being in all those commercials and how often they would show those commercials and how synonymous they became. Yeah, they made millions instead of losing their teeth. Yeah, it's a bit of a difference between the two. bit of a difference. One is speed that's enhanced with chemicals, and one is kind of just a distilled plant. A little bit of a difference. End results are also entirely different. Cocaine is definitely not healthy for you, but it doesn't like rot you. It does maybe rot the brain over time, and probably is hard on like your heart and other similar organs if I had to guess, but it does not quite literally melt your body. So, you know, a little bit of a difference. Come on, Billy. It's only 4 of them. You got this. Maybe you don't got this. Ah. Alright, get back to the city. One of these days, Billy, you'll be able to kill an anemic fucking fogman. Instead of just looking like a putz. Oh, God! Where are the guards? Guards? Okay, thank God. There you go, Billy. Now get in there! How's this guy even telling them to settle down? They don't fucking speak English. You're crazy. Their brains are melted due to the fog. Alright, you can go take a nap, Billy. You did moderate. Limp on home, Billy. Limp on home. You war hero, you. One of these days I'll buy you slightly nicer armor, I swear. You and your little gimmicky legs. That's not how you sleep on a bed. Being fashion forward and body forward as Billy is, he doesn't sleep on a bed like a normal person either. He wants someone to come lay on him and use his belly as a pillow. Being a fat kid, I did let people use my belly as a pillow several times. They said it was quite nice. Oh. Well, anywho, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you, such Rain, for coming by and talking for so much. I've really enjoyed talking to you, and I thank you for coming by. I will probably be on tomorrow if you wanted to watch more. I don't know. Watch more of this bullshit. Anywho, I hope you have a really good day. Or whatever the hell. And, you know, all that good stuff. And I'll see you later, pal. Oh, shit.